Why did you say it? Why are you evil?
As I was taking the first from the masses. They will no longer be able to redeem it for as long as Seb is streaming today.
I win. I certain
I now control the arsenal gear.
I'm actually gonna tweet this one out because people like this game.
I don't know anyone who likes this game actually.
Why do I have
I don't think I've even
followers?
played this one.
Are these bots?
Chat, is this real?
Shit. One of them was. I went on Twitter and I had like 2 or 3 new followers.
I only get followers from bots. The porny bots are finding me.
Viper.
I just want to retweet VTubers in peace.
Hot Brazilian men with katanas are fighting in this video game. I'm very happy to see it. Oh yeah, I opened Twitter to tweet it and I didn't. Hey, really?
Let's just say.
Raw.
Rar.
Raw. Stream is having a moment. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go with 1080p today.
Whatever, go my scarab.
Whatever. that GIF is like current top 3 for me right now, for sure. I am very excited to play this. I literally have not played this game in 10 years because this game came out in like 2013 and I played it like pretty much on launch. And I don't remember why. I don't remember how I heard of it.
Game cool.
Yeah, I guess.
This is the only Metal Gear game I've played.
Huge. I mean, this is kind of the one to play.
I had no idea about the context of anything. This is a fun game.
You're what right now? Huh? What the fuck are you saying, bro? Oh. Doctor.
He's jacking off right now.
Why is he jacked off?
Jack the offer.
Not the pipe bomb delivery, dude. This. I'm so happy that his dildo MP3 player is real.
I'm so glad it's back. I don't know if I could have played the game otherwise.
Oh man. Can I open this? There's an ad. It's gonna pop up in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna let the ad play and then I'll start video gaming.
Yippee. Imagine not being subbed to twitch.tv/.
I know, but I gotta acquiesce to the people.
Oh god.
Dude, being on film Twitter is so funny because there's certain memes that mean literally nothing to like everyone. It's awesome. Anyways, I put this one in written vibes.
Dude, I love looking at shit that's on mobile that just like doesn't get formatted correctly. And it just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Most watched trailer. That Bob Marley one does get played quite a bit. I'm so ready for that movie to come out so I don't fucking see it anymore. That one, the Argyle trailer, kill me. Oh man, the Marvels trailer this year. If I were to ever see that one more time, I'd actually punch the lights out of the person next to me. So glad that movie's out.
I hated seeing that trailer, bro.
It's so bad.
Sucked so much ass.
Times you didn't have your ID ready is so funny, but only because I always have my ID ready. I'm always ready for that. Because when you have your A-list subscription, you have to show your driver's license or ID or whatever to get in, so that way you're not like using your subscription to let someone else in. Oh man, what other trailers are shown a lot? So the Holdovers ended up being a really good movie, but that trailer was terrible. The trailer was bad. 30 seconds until the ad's over. No, the Argyle trailer is terrible. I'm so excited for that movie to come out so I never see it again. It's funny because Kevin brought it up to me, and I've actually seen it brought up on Twitter a couple more times after that. But the plot of Argyle is basically the same plot as Alan Wake, and that really sucks because I think it could be cool, but it's so not. It's Alan Wake with spies. Yeah, it is a sentence. I wish it didn't have to be.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a spy.
Alright. Story. New game. We're going normal. Epic normal mode. Yeah, it's been too long playing the tutorial.
What are these clean versions of the P3 OST? What does this mean?
Maybe they released the music.
Let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar.
I know they released the clean version of the battle theme, quote unquote. I don't know what that means.
You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
I had to figure out how to do it again. It's cool, like the advertising. But I think it's strange that the book isn't even out yet. Can I? Is there?
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's pretty much they've just taken the OST from the trailers and stuff and just cleaned it up to make just the OST.
Uh. Yeah. I mean, it'll come out, alright. Is there a way to make this game not 24 frames per second?
Is your game running slow FPS?
Yeah.
Oh,
Feels like I'm...
I can see it on the display stream. Yeah. Ninja Run.
Yeah, no, it's not just stream. This game is just running very strangely. One sec. Alright, hang on. It didn't fix it. Oh, I see. Hang on. Everything should be Gucci like the gang now.
Gucci gangs?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Rules of nature. Logging into VR chat.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles,
Much better now.
but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Let's go ninja run.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Fun games. Yeah, they don't. You know, they'll you know, they'll make a game one day with one of their famed directors for sure. Smile.
Uh-oh.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear.
Kill him.
And strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
This is one of those games where you can tell they made Nier Automata pretty much right after
you
this.
also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those
What if
attacks by
2B
executing light
sliced someone
attacks of your
open
own
and took
in the
out their
same direction.
juice and drank it?
Huh?
This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Parry. Let's go.
Into bits.
Draw
Diced.
foes in as
Ready for
close
the
as
pan.
possible, and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your
What do you mean you need
perspective, it
that?
would appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, Automata's a
to
platinum
carefully
game.
Aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry. every
Similar to how
attack.
like Platinum
Watch your foe's
worked on this game and
movements
Konami published it. Platinum worked on Nier Automata and Square Enix published it. It's so early.
Blammo! Nice.
In your legs.
A fine dice. Man, you can just really go off in this, huh? Oh, there you go.
565 parts.
569. 570. 573. Oh,
I wonder what the max that someone's got is on a person.
you turn them into a fine paste.
I love this game. My bad. My bad. I'll cool it.
No, you should do it more.
Oh my god, it's Obama.
Come so far with three shoulders. The sign of a strong leader, sir.
Raiden. Let me be clear.
The way of strong people.
Raiden. Let me be queer.
And one very able advisor. Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning.
650. That's a
Mr.
lot of
Lightning
parts.
Bolt.
Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can mean many things.
They explain how Ryan lived. Yeah, in 4 he's chilling.
There's a saying I like.
We shut down the
Keeps another in the sheath.
we shut down the military
Deterrent. Sometimes by taking
people
a life,
while he was
others to be
fighting them,
preserved.
and then he's seen in the hospital afterwards and reunites with
It's the
Rose
code
and
the
his
samurai
son.
lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is
Why have we stopped?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
The boat thing? Oh, that was also one where he was just like in the hospital again, like, ow, damn, that hurt. Guess he's fine though.
The fattest Brazilian ass.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Clean in half.
I can do that. He's done special.
Me next?
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
I gotta get out of here.
Like Mr. President. Sorry. Like Mr. Prime Minister. We gotta skedaddle.
That's it. That's the gift.
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Cool!
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Guys, watch out. Got men with blades.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Damn, he stepped so hard the ground broke. Yakuza.
Yeah. This is just one of those swag on the whiteboard games for like no reason. They didn't have to go that hard. Absurd. Holy shit.
Let's get this over with.
Vegeta, what does the scanner say about his power level? Yeah, get him.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Prepare units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there ASAP.
Near automata as.
I'll add the limo to
Why?
your solid down radar.
We're still on radar.
My bad.
Somebody was gonna drive that.
My bad.
Nice. Alright, here we go.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh, kick his head off.
Oh. Dude. I'm sucking ass at the parries.
You'll get it.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Destroying the environment over here.
It's okay, that we can regrow the tree. Nice play. Oh my god. Rayman.
Metal Gear.
Oh god.
Wait, $1. Oh man. Gun Dev will be like.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Kirito.
Holy shit.
Kirito, he was cool.
Kirito if he sucked.
Oh my god, scissors.
Kill a kill if it was bad. Wait.
Oh! Bro got pulled out like a horror movie character.
Mine now.
Need someone to carry me like that.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead.
Fair enough.
Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a
Donkey
bit
Kong
too
grab.
peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer?
Already, it's very funny to me that people would play this game standalone.
Yeah, me who has no fucking idea what he was talking about when I first played this game. Me now knowing.
Yeah, like I said that I also played this game standalone. Like I definitely didn't know what he was talking about.
Bro is fluent in Japanese. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This thing, I didn't know what the fuck this thing was. I just know how to cut it.
What? They have a Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
Right. Take out that UMP and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows.
Oh, well, no, I'm good.
I'd win. I didn't see Metal Gear Ray.
Damage its armor.
Yeah, cut that shit.
Alt S rank run. Maybe another time. I would highly consider it, like don't get me wrong.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Cut that shit off. We don't need that. Yo, watch out.
Swap out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
The only context I had for Metal Gear Ray was that Darko told me that it was like one of the final bosses of like a Metal Gear game,
Yeah.
and it's the first boss of this game.
Yeah. It's very funny. I don't know, 1, 2, minus 0, 4. Yeah, I mean that's probably good enough, except that it spoils 4 for you.
Yeah. When I saw what happened to Raiden before, I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
Not that it's like information that like probably is unpredictable, but
Bring it down.
Bring it down.
Stop that plane.
QT. Charge!
Waiting wide open.
That sounds like me when I'm playing this game.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Yo, S rank.
S rank, S
No
rank.
damage.
He's on the
Dude,
other
he's
side
that
of
guy.
collapsed building. Go.
Granted, I'm playing on normal mode, not hard mode. Just stop saying the run starts now.
Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
Use Ninja Run to play the platforming for you.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must
Right trigger is the swag button. Oh, I would play Metal Gear Rising Subway Surfers or Temple Run.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Dare you cheat? It still works?
Ultra Gear.
Ow. Ow. I'm playing on normal just because I don't want to get stuck on something. Because I know I get stuck on goofy things.
No, bro, where are you pointing that?
Down those heavy missiles.
No, I'm good.
Nah, I'd win.
I'd win. Ow.
Cut that shit out.
What are we?
What are we?
Oh, that's all I needed. Oh, I see.
Wowzers. I'm sure he's fine.
Oh.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. And that's why I'm playing on normal.
That building. Do the thing. Yeah. Yo,
S-rank.
X-Rank, he's that guy.
I died. Easiest S rank of my life.
Oh god.
It's not- if my S rank run continues until the magnet guy, I will donate 10 subs.
These cybernetic enhancements go insane. Why did Raiden start getting the enhancements? I don't remember.
Raiden, an unidentified field rotor is headed your
They
way.
ever talk
Keep
about
an
that?
eye out for it.
I don't really remember.
Because I know in 4 he, like, had a bunch of them.
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
I don't think it's particularly plot relevant. Oh damn, he did not stop.
Ouchie.
Here, let me hold that for you. I won't let it bleed anymore.
War's done for us. Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
There was a barcode on his head.
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Yeah, he's like Hitman.
Mind if I got in?
I get it.
All we're saying.
Give war a chance!
Guys, I think he's dead.
No!
Bye-bye.
The way his model goes Gmod ragdoll off the edge.
I was thinking about that.
They really just said, yeah, take all the bones out of his body and render that.
Yeah, that's the good shit. Oh, this is the POV I need.
He's all yours, Sam!
Bye-bye.
Police.
Self-taught. And not not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. Fair enough. Ouchie. Oh, that's fine.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Kind of had a Pathfinder character like that one time. I was playing a cat person where they every time they unsheathed their blade, it brushed up against like a rough surface in their hilt, which not only sharpened it but it produced sparks, and it had an intimidating factor on enemies.
That's funny. That's really good.
Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that. Did you want to practice first?
Oh. Goodbye, dude.
Straight out looking good. Whatever, bro.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Get to waiting, huh?
Okay.
Get your waiting.
Down you go!
Whee.
Flash!
Damn. Outplayed. Damn.
Bro's never seen flares in his life.
Bro didn't know about the Osprey equipped with flares.
S rank.
Let's go S rank. Weeks later. Raiden has been found dead in the middle of the ocean.
Now what the hell is that plane, bro? This shit out of here.
It's kind of bulky for a blended wing body. What the fuck is in there?
Raiden.
Ryan's fat ass. The whole fuselage needs to be big enough to contain his whole ass.
Yes, I should hope so.
I mean, how does it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
I mean, just to kill now, it's not that egregious. And like the whole point of the design is so that it's harder to pick up on radar, but like, damn, that is a thick fuselage. What the fuck is in there?
Electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
Yo, he got the bolo tie on? What is going on with this man? He got drip.
And their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
He's suited up. He's ready for work.
The combat data stored on holographic
My name is Yoshikage Kira.
located in the left hand.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I have authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
If you give me people's hands, I will give you
Had the world
upgrades.
come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see
Oh.
land.
Oh wait, good thing. Never mind.
No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolcev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers. If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue. He may not even be in country. But keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Fuck are the words you just said in my chat? Oh, I see.
The tornado is bad.
I understand now. I kept reading Prowler as Prowler, like from Spider-Man. I was like, what the fuck is going on with this combination character you created in my chat?
Dude, Tails, Miles, Prowler, things that can go hard. Tails Unleashed game.
Whatever, show Raiden his sombrero or I'm out of here.
We'll get there. Eventually, probably. Oh my god, big scanner. Oh my god, bandage.
To show at E3. Dude, I'm gonna miss E3. This Jeff Keighley future we're in is terrifying.
Jeff Keighley has taken over video game announcement.
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have
On
a
radar.
Every time I see stairs like this, I always remember the one that guy got stuck.
using stealth
Invisible ninjas.
Nice try.
Yeah,
But
I think it
won't do
was
any
Max
good against
or
a state-of-the-art
in the
cyborg
video
like
where he
you,
got
eh?
stuck.
To bury incoming here.
I've accidentally cut down that staircase before and could not find a way to get up.
Yeah. Give me that. Take your sensitive ass back to MGS4, dude. Shut the fuck up. Games release calendar. Yeah, him every Summer Games Fest and Game Awards. He has 2 whole events every year. Bro's probably tired.
Had your fill?
Kevin Weist.
With this body, I
Shut
could
the
take these
fuck
guys with
up.
no one. Intel wasn't exaggerating.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
Thinking being way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With
Yeah.
SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining.
Coffee
They're like
bros.
walking vending machines.
Walking vending
Right.
machines.
Vending machines.
Bro needs a hit of Gatorade.
Why'd he do that?
Easy there, Dracula.
Rawr.
That's it.
Rawr.
Still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money.
Freddy Fazbear jump scare in Five Nights at Freddy's 6 be like?
I'm just a big guy.
Wow.
Rah.
It's a bit cold, Raiden.
I thought he was gonna say Bitcoin for a sec.
Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
I once got into an argument with a friend over this game. And I think I decided that I was wrong in that argument because we were talking and I was trying to argue that this game isn't camp. And I'm gonna take that back at this point.
This game isn't what?
Camp.
Camp?
Yeah, like overly dramatic in an almost cheesy way.
It's clear. No one in sight.
All
Good.
of them.
Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the
it's
refinery
good.
along the
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Dolstaev has been spotted there using satellite
I was a huge camp hater at the time.
Mistral.
I still kind of am in some
So
points.
I go through the city, cross the
I
bridge
think it
into the old
depends
town,
on
then head down to
how
the
it's
rear of the refinery.
presented.
Yeah.
Well, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a great
Yeah, I was very
reception
wrong.
awaiting you at the old city.
This was a
Not
long
like
time
you're
ago.
gone now. Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Yeah, let me stealth real quick.
Done. Good stuff.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
the main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Yeah, get his ass. Bro does not know. He had no clue.
No idea. Okay, it didn't give me the action. Well, that guy's dead.
Or Bozo. Nice. Yummy Gatorade.
Oh man, not a gecko, bro.
Why they got feeties? Why they got toes?
Why are you still moving in real motion? Ow. Dude.
Spark juice. So let's go. Yeah, get his ass. Blow him up.
B rank. It's over.
Damn.
It's Bijover.
Very good,
It's
Ryder.
Jover.
Now,
It's
keep heading for
Jover.
refinery.
Sounds like another one.
Restart the level. No. Maybe another time. If I actually do an S rank run, it would be on hard. This is on normal, so. What do you mean rocket propelled grenade? It's just called a rocket launcher. Die. Aw.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's unfortunate. Please!
Yeah, get him. Fucking killing that guy. Uh-oh.
Ow. Guys, please. Only 50 subs. Ow.
Bonk.
Out the shin. Mine.
Nice. Bonk.
Ryder, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
PR mission 001.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace
Looks like a Call of Duty war zone out here.
That game's kind of bad.
You
You should be careful, Raiden.
Civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
Thanks. Fuck these crates in particular.
Whoa, cutscene.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
My chin.
Sharpen his chinny chin chin. Dude, that shit glowed red for a second. That must have hurted.
Yeah.
Very hot.
Dude, just cut them. Oh, whatever.
It's fine.
Oh, there you go. Doggy! Yo, that would fuck up your sword so much.
No, his sword's built different.
And you are?
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then.
You can pet that dog.
Why are we
Smile.
I am here to kill you.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know what you're about. I get you.
I'm glad you found the meaning to your life.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Oh my gosh. The Aqua Blue Toon raid?
Oh my god, Aqua Putoon.
Oh, Aqua Putoon. Just coming back from playing Half-Life Poo.
True. Midlife Poo.
Swirly figure around head. Let me pause so I can give you the shout out. Rah.
Rah. You and my Metal Gear is rising.
Ow.
Strikes. You will die.
You will die.
Dude, that last one is fast.
Oh my god, Aqua Putoon.
Aqua Putoon.
Hey, this isn't Peace Walker.
No, I gave up last night.
Yeah, we finished. Subs finished Peace Walker.
Oh, you did? Did you finish the game?
I mean, I rolled credits on like the original ending, but I gave up trying to get the secret one. It was too hard. And I couldn't figure out how to upgrade my base. Apparently I needed like a lot more people, like staff members, and the only way to do that is really stupid grinding that I didn't feel like doing.
Yeah.
Damn.
I've heard that MGS5 has a lot of the same stuff, but I have a feeling that the presentation of that game is gonna get me through it.
A lot of people like MGS5.
Yeah.
Nice. Help me. This is the fight that really taught me how to parry in this game because I was not getting it.
Yeah, fair enough. Come here.
Like, I would get it sometimes, but I wasn't consistent at it, and then I figured it out in this fight because I had to.
Yeah, for sure. Taking out geckos in like one hit like this is drugs after playing MGS4 actually. Shit. Aw.
Multiple strikes.
Oh, here he goes.
Oops. Hi, Mo. Yeah, I'm really glad I played 4 before this, or at least I'm now playing the game now that with the context of 4 because I played it a long time ago.
Yeah.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Oh.
B. I don't know. I did pretty good on that one.
Yeah, I'm surprised that was a B.
I would have accepted at least an A. Whatever, come on.
Yeah. Sneak. I don't care. Oh my god, Macelia dead.
Hello!
Hi!
How are the rules of nature?
Good. Come on now. Give me your spleen. I'm not resetting on not S rings. Please.
Ninja one to escape the bridge.
Codec is really good. I'll try and use the codec a little bit more for sure. I definitely did not use it on my first playthrough because I mean realistically when I played this game I was like 12.
I did not know the codec was a thing in this game. Obligatory Metal Gear helicopter
I
fight.
love helicopter.
Was fighting the helicopter satisfying for you, Nick, when you did this?
No, the helicopter was my least favorite fight in the game.
I just thought it might have been at least a little bit satisfying to kill something that you hate.
Maybe a bit cathartic, but there's more opportunities later where it's better. This one was obnoxious for me the first time.
Ow.
Oh. That's the game.
Bonk.
I mean, realistically, like, you just need to cut the tail off this thing, and what the fuck is it gonna do? Spiral out of control and explode? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like right there, fight would have been over.
Yeah, you just like cut the tail off this thing. It spirals out. It does no fucking. It can't do anything. No.
Okay. My bad.
One got two.
I think it could still fly after that.
Yeah, for sure. Helicopters are like cows. You kind of just tip them over and then they can't do anything.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh
Honestly.
shit.
Or no.
Can't reach up there. Give me that.
What on?
John.
Oh my god, John Granblue.
John Granblue.
John.
Flush.
Hello.
Hello.
It's like your
Pizza.
range.
Damn.
Damn. Damn, damn,
It
damn.
could have been a pizza of an ass.
Pizza.
Pizza. Nah, you want a piece of this? Pizza.
He broke his wings.
Oopsie.
He's not a bird anymore.
My bad.
My bad, bro. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
What's the
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry
Hitch a
correct
ride?
ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
I am not strong enough to open up the video game to play Undertow Zones.
Is that the rotation you know?
That's the open rotation. Is Undertow Umami Zones?
Mommy Zones isn't that bad.
No, I kind of like Umami Zones, but Undertow makes me. You know the like Incredibles meme where it's like just the guy's face.
Yeah.
It's like the really distorted like black and white version. That's how it makes me feel.
Yeah, that's how I feel every time the zone flips every 30 seconds.
Yeah. That's how I feel when I can't get to the other side of the map. You literally cannot get there without passing through the zone.
I've come around to Umami as a map a bit more. I don't think it's still like not a map I prefer to play, but
yeah. I think it's fine to play on zones.
You missed
I think tower on it is bad.
Hehe.
No, I think Rainmaker is bad. I think tower is bearable. I think claim is fine.
on Umami.
Yeah.
I think the basket's a little bit of an awkward place.
I think it's the only reason I think it's in a fine place is because it gives the defending team a way to get up and behind the people who are at the basket.
Kind of, but also like if they take that like circular pillar there, then it's really hard for defenders.
Oh yeah, for sure. So you just don't let them up there, it's nice.
Oh, for sure. Oh.
No, skill issue.
I'm good.
Oh god. Damn!
Not dead until we say so.
He has no arm! Oh my god, he's gonna kick the shit out of you.
I'll bite your legs off!
Where's the torso?
At least torso went flying.
Cut his legs off and he went, "I'm still not done yet," and exploded. My final message.
I didn't think I could break their platform. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but
Mine now.
You can just break whatever you want in this game.
Yeah.
The wildlife?
Mine now.
Dead.
Give me that.
Gone. That marriage?
What?
Broken up.
It's like,
Never relinquished.
it's like kind of Raiden's plot in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah.
I see some MF with a wedding ring, and I get into the sword stance, and I just cut the shit out of their wedding ring.
Bros on
Check your marriage. Chief sword.
Lops off the fingers that have the rings on them.
Your marriage is no more, thanks to Raiden. Hi, I'm Raiden. I specialize in divorce counseling.
Holy shit.
Is your bitch wife not letting you watch Blue? Well, come to Raiden. I can handle it.
Soon, your marriage will be nothing but a revengeance.
Makes me think about the Breaking Bad #1 most hated character, Skylar White.
Oh, that boils my blood. Holy shit. That pisses me off.
Let me find the tweet I saw about it earlier that made me laugh.
UGs and cyborgs.
Thus, shell design is first
Grinds my gears.
The charge, even carbon nanotube compound armor cannot fully
Eepy.
block.
So easy.
Sounds like we should keep a few on hand.
Yes, well,
What? They don't work as promised?
no, the specs are just fine. It is only, well, if you want quality, you have to pay for it.
That much, huh?
Triple the cost of standard grenade.
And Desperado's got a bunch of them. I'd love to look at their annual budgets.
Most likely they have good relationship with manufacturer. I think they got insider price.
This'd be easier if we had a few more friends like that. How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
So true.
And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself,
Gorilla.
where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
Raiden, shall we review the cake?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile
Holy
cyborg
shit,
made
gotta
up of
get
CNT
riding some
muscle fiber,
Gatorade.
and your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so far.
But the repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, It is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Doc is just like me.
Huh?
Really annoying is what I was gonna say.
to the hotel room.
Oh. German.
Well, I guess. Technically, if you want to look at my 23andMe or whatever, who knows?
Those I have. That
Woman. Wood.
Short King, by the way.
5'11" versus 6 foot. Just ran away, like when?
Ooh. I'm a scared of women.
Oh.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Shut the fuck up, doctor.
Like I said.
I just dodged a bullet.
Nick, do you want to do some ground lift?
I'm heading for the refinery.
Doctor. Doctor, the enemy just tried to shoot cooties at me.
Right then. Grow up.
I gotta leave this lobby. Sorry, my brain rotting brother, but I must leave. I was just sitting there on the trampolines, like right next to the boat, just like bouncing on them and spinning. Brain empty, and then somebody joined me and started doing the same thing.
Yippee! Granblue lobby is awesome.
Love Granblue lobby.
Granblue.
Apparently number 3.
I hope the uni lobby is good. Like the private lobby is good. But it's not classic French Bud lobby.
Curse of French Bud lobby.
No, please. I want to run multiple games in one room.
Can you have really cool replay mechanics and other stuff? Yes. Shitty lobbies though. Curse of multi-blood type Lumina.
There's like a mini game, quote unquote, mode where you can like practice stuff like throw teching on reaction. Let me just get the tweet actually, because it's like I saw a tweet that's like when my homie says they tech the throw, I'm gonna put him in this, and then we can they can put up a Discord stream and have everybody watch this game. They tech the throw. What's this one? there's a lot of cool stuff in Community too. Cool side stuff.
Fucking funny.
There was classified data embedded in that hash. It appears that man underwent modification at a Patriot facility, just as you did.
Patriot.
Nice.
Patriots are bad. Patriots are fucking bad. Dude.
Finished. Parentheses from life. Now, this one is full.
I'm in this one already.
Oh, are you in lobby 3? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm just doing the crane game.
Oh, good.
We intercepted call for backup during your
I'm on
last
boat.
fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. This is your choice. Right. The cliff is
This
just ahead
sucks.
at the end of the
So
old
it sucks.
refinery's backyard.
It's a sheer drop.
I saw this image, it sucks. I thought I should
It was
share.
only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow
That's
path
him,
around there
though.
that leads to the plant.
That is him.
Protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Approaching the boat.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Oh yeah, the free roster the next couple weeks makes me emo inside. I hope you have fun.
We're on the boat.
My ass is not playing ranked.
What's wrong with Graham? Spotted.
You don't want to play people who are new to playing near.
That's
I
free.
don't want to play
That's free
near.
game. It's
That's
gonna be
free
people
game.
who pick up the character because they hear that she's really good, and then they're just going to be bad.
They don't know how
Yeah,
to use
but
it effectively.
I also don't know how to use my character, so it's like we're even.
They'll just start learning.
I'm the new to I need to spend at least like another 2 hours in the lab with my new character.
Who have you been playing?
Fairy.
Oh, very cool. Very neat buttons.
Botosaurus. Alright, hold this later.
Don't save and his team must be in here. Find
Oh, okay, at last a time.
So it was very
No.
crazy to see how much better Half-Life 2 is than Half-Life 1.
I believe it.
I mean,
It's like
Oh,
going
God.
from rock and stone and to actual missile.
Tried the super on reaction there.
don't. That would make me sad.
It was really fun.
Oh, I see. That's how that works.
Do you see? No.
Yes.
Don't throw me. No. Oh. Okay. No.
Do it again.
I'll do it again. Don't fucking try me.
Actually, yeah, it's pretty good. It's a nice change of pace. It's a lot slower pace now.
That was safe.
Yo, everything is bad right now.
Oh my god, during the second hit, I'm so mad.
Don't care.
Oh, you can just not.
Yes.
I see.
Nope. What?
Don't kick me.
Where was this? Where was my follower? Oh, that's so much earlier. Mine.
I really thought he was gonna do it, Rose. I was terrified. I can't believe that didn't count as me getting the arm.
Can I get your arm?
No.
I have to remove someone's spine.
Have
Not if I
fun.
remove yours.
What?
Like spaghetti.
My spine. Ow.
Ooh, ooh, oof.
Oh man, this is the worst thing that could happen to me. Yeah.
Are you saying it like that?
Huh? Listen, it's been my dream to remove my spine.
Kind of weird ass dream.
Not when you replace it with a slinky. I'm ready.
Why do you want a slinky spine?
Imagine it, slinky human.
That crusty old bear.
You're in charge here.
Oh, I got 2H there.
I am Mistral,
Damn it.
the cold wind of France.
Oh, I have winner.
And you,
Oh.
your reputation precedes you. Liberian.
Didn't turn around. I'm so sad.
A natural born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know.
Oh.
Only half French.
And
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see, cut from the same cloth, you and I.
you don't know me.
I lost my whole family, everything.
Oh.
But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest,
I didn't have
I
the
found it quite
time to
dull.
hit the ground and then super.
My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for.
Oh, I did the wrong starter.
And then, I met him.
Who?
Oh, I fucked up.
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I'm sad I didn't get the follow.
Protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
I don't have that button yet. It's okay.
Not the hand fetish boss, but also yeah.
Yeah.
What?
But now this one is My Name is Yoshikage Kira.
Which one's your actual name?
That one.
Let's see.
Yeah, no problem. Hope that helps.
Uh-oh. Oh my balls!
Yeah, she has the handy spear.
I think it's that I call myself.
A present for you.
Oh, okay. Woo!
She's flying.
That was so much force.
Damn.
This section.
I ran out of juice.
No punish.
No punish. If I do the... I mean, you can grab me out of it. It's plus if I time it right. The dive down. That's if I time it though, right though.
Yeah.
The amount of times that I'm like, yeah, I did that right, and then Smickle will just like jab me out of it. I'm like, I did not do that right. Oh, I don't have that move yet. Oh my god! Damage! Oh.
Why do you recover from that so fast?
Yeah, I don't know why they made Charlotta's a normal super so safe.
Got bombos.
Come on. Would have been funny though. Boop. Damn!
Oh.
Oh, they're called dwarf geckos? I don't think I ever knew that.
Oh, my head!
Fuck's it,
What the fuck? Yeah. Raiden's cool.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Yo, her spear.
So this is how they felt. Dying. For a cause.
Yo, Viper playing Caglio? Let's go.
No, hold on.
This is huge.
Oh.
He was.
Why do you make that sound?
Huh? I didn't. I didn't make any sound.
Yeah?
I know.
It's fine. It's cool. I bet nothing by it.
Oh my god! Hey, you. I'm safe. No, I'm not.
You never.
You know what? It wasn't a perfect, so shrug. It sure felt like it though.
You killed her! You biomass murderer!
That's rich coming from you.
That was far.
It's overdose I have.
What button is that fucking foot? Is that just your far medium?
Translation.
This one? Or this?
That one.
What's far medium?
Far medium? Okay, that's a big button.
Shit.
Yeah, you need them.
It's true.
Fuck. It's not what I wanted.
But now
I fucked up.
they will be free!
They will be free.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
No me.
What? Where's my phone?
Oopsie. Didn't do very good during that one.
Whoopsie.
Not cool.
Oh.
Who is this sassy child with the bear? John?
I don't know.
John, why won't you take me to Hawaii?
Why do you shoot innocent residents off the screen?
I
Questions will never figure
didn't.
out, I guess.
I didn't. They weren't innocent. They tried to
Oh,
kill
but they
me.
most certainly were civilians. Okay.
There may have been a massacre today of the undead.
Huh.
That's what you're gonna call it.
I'm super dead.
They were undead. Me and
I
the
did
bro
not get
tried to
my
kill
super
them.
DP there.
They even gave me a shotgun.
That gave you a shotgun.
Oh, that button was on cooldown. Ow, my bones.
I can't armor that.
Things I say when my bones hurt.
So you got some kind of disguise lined
Which are
up, right?
often.
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax.
Oh my god. Let's go.
You went right in.
Yeah.
They put him in the sombrero.
Get into the sewer system ASAP.
They're pandering to me.
Hopefully anyone who notices you will just run their own business. You sure you want the K9000
Good
there
shit.
along for this one?
I'm glad that Raiden's a
I have
proud
a good
Mexico
doctor
supporter.
adjustments along with the repairs.
Me too.
Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled.
I gotta jump there.
So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Why do I keep getting jumped?
Futuristic car sounds of the future.
Oh, my inputs.
Man.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿El mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es un güero. ¿Qué?
Oh my god, I find you too.
What?
Adios, amigos.
Goodbye, riding in sombrero.
Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the
Oh, they
Desperado
announced.
affiliated research center
Yep,
somewhere
it's
in that
confirmed. They announced the new Final Fantasy class.
area. The lab's
No,
been dumping
what the
illegal
fuck?
waste into those
Pictomancer
sewers.
confirmed.
FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking.
Huge.
Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it.
That's the
We
thing.
need you to infiltrate the lab
That's
and
right.
find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking
I will
for
be playing
anywhere
this
the lab
class.
might hook up with the sewers.
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on
More
anything.
like Stinkle
Stealth's
Mancer.
my specialty.
Got him.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing
Oh,
there?
I tried to
Not
dodge.
really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible.
Hell yeah, Viper.
First things first, though. Find a way
Hey.
into that lab. Oh, right.
What's up?
It says here the locals say black crocodiles live
Do it
there.
Where's my fucking
So,
throw punish?
Watch out.
Black crocodiles?
Owie.
Could they be talking about you?
Remember that thing I said
Maybe just
when
an
I
urban
time it
legend.
right?
But still, be careful.
Yeah.
Scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence
Oh, it's the wrong button.
operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh.
Sadly, didn't get you.
I see a maintenance Cat 1. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Fuck.
In the butt.
There's the riding I know.
Oh.
Right.
Probably
There is a boy in these doors.
Not until right now.
I'm fucked up.
There's no help. He has been in the sewer.
Oh my god.
Oh, no release date for Dawn Trail yet.
Trail. That's expected. Very glad about Pictomancer news.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the hell out of Pictomancer. Let's take a break. Sheesh.
Piss. Grab me by my stupid little crown and throw me into the ground.
You need to. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already been sombreroed.
Adios, amigos.
Raiden suffers from delay hits. Oh my god! Oh, goodbye.
I'm so fucking mad. He cut his legs off.
Why would he do that?
Fuck.
I'll take him there.
¿Estás bien? What is
Oh, they also showed Them Hrothgar.
Guyana? You speak English? Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden. My name George, like Georgetown. George.
Oh my
And
god.
just like all damn America president. Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Oh.
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man? No, I'm looking for bad guys. Ah, damn Skunter research lab. You know about it? Me know me now go back. Hey.
Is that missed? Are you fucking serious?
No,
I
guess you're all
air stalled with the
You were directly in front of me. It doesn't matter if you air stalled. That
I was
shit
over
hits up.
you.
That shit hits up.
What happened?
Apparently not that high up.
We been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big dirty container. Next thing we know, we here at the zombie lab. All kids like you? Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them scunt wanna do. Snuff us out.
Oh my god, that's not the button that I wanted. Still wouldn't have won, but...
So you ran. Uh-huh. Is she me not a badass robot ninja man, same as you? Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that eye pass me. Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself. Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never. Good.
Probably didn't need the parentheses for this kid.
I say, IOD's brain will get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and I know the rest.
Oh.
George, I need every detail about how you escaped. Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their
Why is that
video
not
log,
punishable?
provided you can find a
What the
server
fuck?
access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Riding out. Back up with you later. Right now, I need Metal Gear Rising.
Oh my god.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Oh.
Why did that beat 2H?
No. Gross.
Hello.
Just in time for box gameplay.
I'm already out of the box. I've angered the gorillas.
Oh, you really angered them.
I hate fighting these guys.
These motherfuckers are like the hardest enemies in the game. I love playing against Potemkin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
I'm good.
You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, H. Why did I get jumped?
Meant to be a mini Peace Walker.
That turned me around too. That was wild.
Oh fuck.
I'm throwing.
No, you're in a word.
Where the fuck am I going?
You're going to the objective.
Where?
Right there.
Right there.
Thanks, guys.
Oh. Oink!
That thing I just fought. Russian?
You have a good eye, Raiden.
I saw it on some military news site. Article was in Russian, so I didn't get much more.
You should have used machine translation.
Look at.
Pretty accurate these days, no?
Luna, get her.
Though not so good with the
No.
alternative
Luna,
language
attack.
like Kazakh and German.
Now, Luna, do it now!
I thought a cyborg like you would be more net
Luna,
savvy.
don't let Miss destroy your world.
All right. That recipe comes from Alakine KB. They worked on a ground plan, ground effect vehicle. They call it Vodomierka, Water Strider.
Makes sense. But what's it doing in Mexico?
Yo,
Well, you
it's
know,
not like
Cold
Brisket.
War has been over for 25 years. Not so strange for US PMCs to use Russian weapons now. After ATT was ratified, it became harder to send UGs across borders. But there's always loopholes.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what it was made for. I mean, why strap a jet engine on a ground-based UG?
No.
Simple.
Fuck.
You cyborgs, you have superhuman
so
speed
sad.
and agility. To counteract that, the options are to overwhelm with firepower or match that maneuverability.
So it's a specialized anti-cyborg UG.
Not exclusively, but certainly cyborg combat was at least very important design.
Luna, now is not the time!
Is also
Good
very
question,
good
Bug Kid.
anti-cyborg
Hilarious.
They mix monometal hydrazine with the gel fuel, making the temperature up to 2,000 degrees. Unlike gunfire, it can damage target through
It
armor.
is kind of rude.
And of course, you can't cut it with an HF blade.
The arms race never ends, huh?
You expect every person with a human body to be anatomy savvy?
This is Raiden. I'm near the target area, but I'm not seeing any lab entrance.
Yes, I am searching for
If
it
we
as
parry
well.
at each other romantically.
ideas?
Remember what the boy said, Raiden.
Mine's
We
not a
escaped
parry.
into the sewers via a drainage channel, and that there was a large shutter gate nearby.
Yeah, but I haven't seen any gates. You?
It is likely well hidden. We may be unable to detect it from the outside.
Son
It
of a
may be
bitch,
wise
son of a
to search
press.
the walls near any drain outlets.
Right. Let's get to it.
Stabs.
Hmm.
I think the greatest thing for completing this game is being able to watch like the fucking Who is it that makes those crazy videos?
Maxor.
Yeah, I'm watching the Maxor video.
I do love
You
the
haven't yet
Maxor
already?
video. Yeah, I've seen them.
Ugh, I must acquire spaghetti. Good gaming though.
Good games.
I love Wolf.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG
In the
should
terminal,
provide
Raiden.
a tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops.
Don't care, don't care.
Don't care. What, is this not taking it through stealth? Stealth is naming the weapon, by the way.
Stealthy's enough for me.
Like, are you looking to play more Grand Blue? Well, lobby. Then 6.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections.
Okay.
They may shut down all network connections. Damn. What about my gotcha games? Your title's super spectacular.
Yeah.
Die, by the way. Boop. GG. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being
Video
sold
gaming
elsewhere.
is cooking.
Organs are
no.
being sold.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
God, starting Pictomancer at level 80 is gonna be so difficult. Yeah, here's 80% of your class to learn. Good luck. It was already hard enough with Sage and Reaper.
Oh, that's a punish. No.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I am a nightmare ball.
What the fuck?
Just a little ball guy with hands.
Oh man.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Ah, yes, the USB.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry cyborgs.
Yeah, why don't we have
visual
cyborg ninjas in our timeline?
logs, shows up
Patch it through.
right away.
Bad timeline.
How do you know we don't?
I guess that's true.
Maybe they're just really good at their job.
Yeah,
So
they wouldn't be
true.
ninjas if we knew they existed.
Send us what you do have. We've already commenced the plan. The Sears program? Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Someone tweeted Pictomancer caught using AIR banned from statics everywhere.
We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now. I'll destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab.
They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden. But just gathering the donors required a significant
Yeah, the DP is so fucking stupid. This character.
Counting will be in touch.
Yo, it's him.
I assure you, with the fullness of our
I know that guy. I know that guy.
we can confirm payment. Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations
How the fuck?
goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Yeah. Oh, that's just above me. Ow.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Walking the way. Push that thing back.
Damn. Nice.
Oh yeah, no, this is gaming.
Me what it means.
Switch to biped mode. Careful. It's all new battle now.
I'm nature.
Yo, why he's skating though?
Oh, come on.
Grad. Imagine being named Grad.
Like, almost like Grand.
Grad Blue.
Grad Blue.
I think
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoe-in for the nomination in 2020.
Hello, Thmickle.
And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Oh, that hits overhead?
This is World Marshal and
I
a
have
U.S.
no idea, I'm
senator
gonna
we're
be
talking
honest.
about.
Fuck.
There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no.
Fuck.
I know what you're thinking.
Keep putting
and
myself too
just
far
know,
for that.
Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Revengeance.
Boop.
Yeah. So, what do you think so far is your favorite Metal Gear?
2.
That's how I meant to do.
Yeah.
That didn't punish. Dude, supers in this game are fucking unpunishable. It's crazy.
It's
crazy.
it's 2, but it's really close. Between 2, 3, and 4. Honestly, based on the day, I'd probably have a different favorite.
What do you mean?
I like 4 because of the 15-minute cutscenes.
It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing?
Yeah, I'm very used to the 15-minute cutscenes. I played. Don't worry, I played Yakuza.
Unbelievable.
Games with the longest cutscenes known to man. They did not drop a release date for the expansion yet. They probably won't today or tomorrow.
Next year. I mean...
What?
March.
I assume we'll do a release date when
Ah, that didn't hit.
I don't know. When did which week does 5.5 come out?
It comes out next week.
Next week, maybe.
Next week or
No, it's the guy. It's him, the Mon.
You've heard of chloroform? A
Troponin anesthetic in smaller doses.
Yeah, but the thing with FF14 is that you can kind of take it at your own pace. 14 cutscenes are as fast as you make them. I'm a very quick reader, so there's not any particularly long ones, IMO.
Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender!
That's not what I meant to do.
I won't ask again.
Yeah, you're goofy, Smickle.
George. Oh, I was holding straight down.
Are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting. What if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
What happens to the kid riding?
Yeah, that is the same thing, Smickle, Goofy. I'm counting. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm happy that people play the game they want to play it the way they want to play it.
Yeah. That's a good way to look at things. I don't know what game we're talking about, but yeah.
FF14. Talk about story
yeah.
skipping.
You can literally play that in many different ways.
Be Sab.
I didn't mean to do that.
My button wasn't fast enough.
I think my problem with MMO stories, just sort of in general, is they're built to sort of keep you there is the wrong word, but
That's what I was thinking. I agree with you.
Yeah, because they're continuous. It's like every story beat like matters in the moment. Like if you're caught up to content.
Yeah.
And then the next story beat comes out, the next like arc of the story, and it's like, oh, you may have killed this big bad, but now there's even bigger bad that you gotta go kill. It's
Watch
like,
out.
okay.
Hitman DNF
That's kind of why I'm really excited for the new expansion, because they've specifically said, yeah, it's just the big bad is just not going to be as big as previous. This is going to be a chill expansion. The previous arc of the game has finished. You just can't get bigger than what we fought, so they're not trying to go that way.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why I like reading and watching like finished products. Is because like I like that sort of finality, and like I will just never get that from an MMO story, and that's that's just how it is.
Yeah, luckily that is where it's at now with 14. Is that like you could honestly play the latest expansion and you could never touch the game again and be pretty happy with how it ended.
Wants to bring the post-content of Endwalker, in which case?
Because your blood sugar levels are being...
Yeah, that's why I mentioned the expansion and not the post patches.
Glad I can put Final Fantasy 4 in my backlog.
You're goofy.
You
You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
right.
Where the hell are we going in this new spec?
We're going to the Bull Mage Islands.
Yeah. Okay.
The Golden Islands.
With the
remember that.
Not damn, I accidentally pressed forward a little bit.
I'm aware of that part, John. I'm more talking about the screenshots I'm seeing of the most futuristic city ever created in a Final Fantasy game.
Oh.
We're going back to Final Fantasy VII to take Cloud off the menu.
I wish they refused to put anything Final Fantasy VII in 14.
Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
I'm frozen.
No. It was time to break away from the old team.
What in the name of PSO2?
I'll put the screenshots I see in written vibes.
Oh my god, I tried to do the fucking input for Baghdad.
Oh, it's an FF9 reference. It's an FF9 city.
Another game to play my back on.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Uh-oh. Hey, he's not in that car anymore. Oh, he is in that car now. Thanks for getting me over the barricade.
Everybody's favorite cyborg ninja Raiden dies from car crash.
Damn, do I not have a button that's fast enough for that?
The end.
The dog would have just hold on, you've been so funny. Bye, dog.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
18.3.104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Let me go. It's okay, Smith. Rose is teaching me to deal with the 6238 input. It's the parry. It's the parry super skybound that pisses me off. They're both kind of the same for me on equal terms.
What?
Dodge.
Okay.
Ah, dashing rip.
Stop pressing buttons. I'll keep your secret safe. Oh, that's my dog.
Oops. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Yeah, that kind of is the answer, Medfield.
I did the wrong thing.
I died there.
Yeah, the fucked up thing about 623H is that it's safe. Like, you can't punch near for blocking when you block it.
Yeah, well, you can punish near if you're close enough. That's the only thing.
I'm inside the building.
But if you're not close enough, then you can just kill her doll, and that's it. Oh, yo, you got wall flips and shit. Oh, damn, that puts you in throw range. That's crazy.
Oh, I dropped it! Uh-oh.
Oh.
Man.
Designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security status.
Damn, do I not have a button that can stop that charge?
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Fuck.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know a great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor.
I know, I'm great.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the
I
asshole.
tried grabbing there. Rip.
Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba,
Oh my god, my
Spasiba.
bones. out of here. Oh, what? Why did the dive go that way? I'm out of here.
I heard what happened, Raiden.
Backdash again.
I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Funny character.
If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save? By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
I did the wrong one.
Adopted? They're brains.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid, just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphan kids. And
I did the wrong one again.
Their brains, right? Now they need treatment. So the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
Oh, that was so punished. That's crazy.
All this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago.
Oh,
Doc
that was on the
confirmed
combo.
that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry.
You
I
had
should
that
get
off
back.
cooldown so
We can
fast.
talk later.
Wait, that was not the right side. I was mashing the wrong side for my super. I didn't know whether you were in front or behind me.
Hitman flashbacks. Nier doesn't. What do you mean Nier doesn't have cooldowns?
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
That's fucking stupid. Do EXs just take more stocks, or?
Yeah, EXs take more stocks. So like, I could like show right now, if you want. So like, EX takes 1 stock to come out, when like normal ones take 0, and then EXs also take 2 stocks to combo it.
I see.
That's it.
I dropped it. I got too close.
I didn't have enough meter.
Oh, I did that too early. You got the whole month to make it work. It's okay, Smoke.
Oh, that's my cross-up side. You good?
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Ow. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, I don't have any bravery points to combo off of that.
Fucking. Oh,
rip.
Sad. No.
Ah, I messed up again.
I love that Raiden is just going through this skyscraper. It's hilarious.
Tried to jump.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, no
I did it
course.
again.
Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Oh my god, cancel.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains.
Ah, I
Think
can't
of
combo
the
that.
data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
It's okay, this is how I get secret near matchup experience.
Sending back up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm preparing you for Beacon.
Hey, Q, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up. Right. What's wrong?
I did it too early.
Answer me.
Oh, I don't have my boy.
What?
Hey, Q, we could use some support.
I dropped it.
I need to find a better button to press.
You gave me the record instead of the 63.
Fuck.
The wrong thing. I did it too early again. Why do I try jumping there? Oh, should have just comboed off that.
Ah, I did the wrong one again.
I'm just like Sayo, but I have to spend 100 meter and be at 30%. Range. Oh, too low.
Damn, that fucking recovery.
Yeah, supers in this game recover stupid fast for some reason. Hey, what the fuck was that?
Why too?
I need you.
Ow.
Thought I could get the chip kill anyway there. Fucking doll. Oh.
Yeah. I didn't dash.
No, I keep forgetting the spot dodge.
I'm trouble.
I can't get out of the corner, can I?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I keep trying to 5P that.
Oh, that was still too late? I guess because it was counter hit. I'll do one more set.
Okay.
My hands a break.
Oh, my Twitch.
Oh, my cancer. Oh. Uh-oh. Try to jump there again with the one. Oh. Oh, not close enough to the corner.
More
Oh,
classified
goodbye.
entry information was in that man's holographic memory.
It doesn't reach.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Alright, that wasn't close.
Oh! Ouch.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains.
Alright, that's not projectile involved.
Did you try to...
I tried to parry super.
Oh my god. That would have made me sad.
Now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not
Oh
a
my god.
serious
Did I
concern.
go that way? You dead?
Oh, I didn't hit that. Rip.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Oh, that
What?
didn't hit. I died
That's
too late.
disappointing.
Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Oh! Jump wasn't safe enough.
Nah, I did that too late.
Damn punish, huh?
Oh, my super didn't come out. Oh, it's because my dolls aren't cooldown. I'm fucking dead.
I dropped it!
Oh, I can't summon Dolph.
Okay.
Oh. I did the wrong follow-up. Uh-oh. Damn.
Alright. GG's.
Good games.
You're so silly.
Oh. Fuck. TP, bro. Why didn't you get super armor and combo and feed your kids and do your taxes?
More Sebi watch. Sebi fighting against those things again. Command grab.
They have like 3 command grabs. It fucking sucks.
Why are you still fighting these little hand guys when you killed their mother?
Good question.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Also, I just want to note not DP is bullshit, right? But something that might help is that like every follow-up can be jabs, and every follow-up is minus. It's safe on block, but it's minus. So even her slow follow-ups are minus.
Yeah, but I have to set it up so that I can block it.
Yeah.
Means I have to read that the Nier is going to do it.
Exactly.
My block stream.
Yeah, it's still bullshit, but something to note.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an
Welcome to the
evacuated
underground.
commercial district.
Where's your balls?
Show us your balls.
If you want to look around.
His balls.
About time.
We don't see humans on.
Loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a
Enemies are
shortcut to
tonight?
World Marshal headquarters.
Oh.
Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two.
I
for
did not
Rose,
catch
and that'll
that.
be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal headquarters.
Okay.
Don't you hate when a rocket launcher interrupts your samurai time?
That wasn't even a problem. It was just the fact that it showed that I could do samurai time and then pointed me the opposite direction of the guy that I was supposed to do it.
Yo, could you like turn up your volume, Wolf? Like,
no robot dog. He doesn't know better. More intelligence so we can comprehend, but not enough audio technician in them. Oh, Jesus.
yo, when are we getting Rising 2?
Never. I would be surprised if they ever made a mainline Metal Gear game again.
Yeah. Very, very
No more
hard
mainline
economy.
games after Phantom Pain?
Yeah.
Oh,
They made one side game since then, and it was fucking terrible.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I actually need to Google what the hell Survive is.
Are you gonna play that as part of your
No, it's not canon. Nor was it made by Kojima because he was fired. So.
Yeah, I forgot. Kojima got fired before a lot of stuff. Who owns Metal Gear again?
Boop. Konami.
Konami, yeah, that's the name. I just remember the name of the company and Kojima were very similar.
Yeah, Metal Gear Survive is better forgotten.
It's okay, guys. Silent Hill 2 is coming out, and it's gonna be a shit game.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty bad.
Maybe I can develop something interesting from it. Head for the
Which
next
sucks
objective
because
marker.
Contra looks like to be a good game. Sleeping 2 remasters look like they're gonna be good games. What happened?
Okay. No, I'm just finishing my series playthrough at Phantom Pain.
Only 2 games left.
Yeah, I'll be finishing this one. Well, I mean, it's this game, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain.
Ah. You gonna, when you finish the series, are you gonna have a most disappointing game? As well as, like, best game?
Most disappointing game is Peace Walker. Fuck that game.
That's what I thought it was gonna be. I took what that game, I'm like,
Yep. I rated that below Metal Gear on the NES.
Oh no.
It was bad.
Yo, how do you get all this advertising space?
$2. Yeah.
And Columbia can get you anywhere.
Oh.
Sorry, I said Columbia, I meant Columbus.
Well, now it's more accurate to me.
Yo, he's sick.
When a takeover of Ohio happens, where will you be, Sebs?
Good question.
You will also be taking it over.
Well, I mean, that is kind of aside, right?
God, his thighs are huge.
Just be a jump scare. Yeah. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they signed up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
There's a GIF.
Me looking for who asked.
Can we take him? What's wrong?
Farewell for now.
Bye. Have fun.
Don't let me die.
Let's do this.
This isn't fair.
Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit.
Me when I can read minds.
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting
Get some!
I think it would be really cool to just put your sword on top of your boot and then fucking kill people with it.
Yoshimitsu things. Okay, bro. Come here.
Have a perfectly like sword shaped heel.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
You got a C for that. You didn't kill those guys well enough while they were spouting out all their lives.
I got hit quite a lot.
A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Oh yeah. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Go to him. The homosexual tension calls to you.
Please, Mr.
Just two guys
Jetstream.
crossing swords.
Please, Mr. Jetstream. Your thighs are too large.
My name is Monsoon, of the winds of destruction.
Oh my god, Reddit embodied.
I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
It is the memes guy. Which feels a lot less novel, having played the previous Metal Gear games where memes are referenced quite a bit.
Of course they get
Or
hurt.
rather,
When you
memetics,
set
that
them up
is.
with your human shield.
The memes. The memes of the Patriots. Flowey?
Phnom Penh taught me that.
Undertale taught me that.
War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased.
Oh my god, I almost missed the best part.
Religion is a joke. Controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
There you go.
That's the
There it
line.
is.
The line.
Yo, is there a copy box I can post in chat? Hang on.
They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, illusions. How about foolish shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you
Exquisite
burden of
meme.
all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Checkpoint.
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for.
I love how every major character in this game wears heels.
You can die with a clear conscience. You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong. Then you admit it. I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe.
Oh, you're playing Dirge.
What I really
That's cool.
am. What do you say?
I haven't touched Dirge.
Jack
Dirge is good. I like it a lot.
I still haven't completed a single player playthrough in general. Oh, I see.
Turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight.
Lean.
Cool.
Seems like go hard.
This is my normal. My nature.
I think that I'm gonna order the normal bread.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, sir. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
Damn.
You're the boss.
Party pooper.
I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Lines that go hard.
Ouch.
Does it hurt?
Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. I'm less blocking and more just mistiming my parries for what it's worth.
Blocking doesn't. You don't take damage for blocking in this game.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. I did the same in Sekiro too. There's
Command grab.
Yeah, I'm a very safe gamer. I say at 4%.
Oh.
Goodbye.
For some reason my game tapped out.
Damn.
Would have been funny though.
It would have been funny.
Like Raiden? Raiden or Sukuna? It's Sukuna, right?
Sukuna.
Sukuna just hits a domain expansion, he's fucking dead. Gone. That goes for literally any character in JJK. Memes guy? Sukuna. He hits domain expansion and Sukuna wins.
Never watched JJK, so I couldn't give you an answer.
I think Sukuna will kill every normal human being. I don't think there is a chance.
Level and try and cut this guy. Like I'm cutting him now. Smile.
The same way Raiden cuts him.
He just puts his guaranteed hit on his head and he's gone forever. His head doesn't have any magnetic separation.
And he's moving it. He's moving his body. How is he going to react to the things that he can't see?
Bro, what kind of fucking conversation are y'all having right now? Playground ass conversation.
Early brought it up.
Early's power scaling. There's nothing I can do. I have to participate. It's too fun. Power scaling is such a dumb conversation that I will always have fun participating in.
It is very fun. I can agree with that. It's so stupid, but it's like stupid fun. Like
Similar.
Wait, Darth Vader or Aragorn?
Buggy genuinely has a better time against Sukuna than fucking memes guy.
Well, yeah, that's because if Buggy gets cut, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. However, all Sukuna has to do is literally bring ocean water to the fight, and he's fucking gone.
Yeah, I mean, what if he just soaks his sword in ocean water?
I don't know that he even has to do that. He has fireball.
Yeah, really just depends on how fast things are moving in real time. Yeah.
Off the Washington Monument.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Jack Ripper.
Now what
This?
would you do?
Smile.
Slowest moving pillar in the fucking planet.
You're dead. Dead on.
You wanna get you? You wanna fucking get you?
Just go down here. Just scanning. That's how Sukuna wins.
Congrats on being the most annoying boss.
I didn't even really think he was that bad. I feel like I'm gonna have a more annoying time with Armstrong when I'm just mashing.
So, the little fun fact about this fight is the EM grenades that you get during it will instantly take him out of the magnetic state.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That's how you
It
can faster.
passed an earworm to you.
Will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now.
Really, he didn't story skip Shadowbringer, he story skipped to Shadowbringer.
That's alright.
He didn't play Realm Reborn, Stormblood, or Heaven's Word.
If it's the only way you're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, I think that's fine.
If you're just looking to play the video game, yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
Congrats on unlocking Ripper mode.
Yippee!
Now Jack can let her rip.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Bro's like, I really shouldn't have let myself get stabbed through the stomach.
This.
Yeah.
For anyone else.
All right, man.
Alright, bro.
I mean, what do you say to that, though? Like, what else do you say to that, though? Yeah, it kind of sucks that we'll have to skip through Heaven's Word, but that's okay.
I'm going to story skip through every single expansion, actually.
And if that's how you get to the parts where you want to play Final Fantasy XIV, that's fine. It's not fine for me, but if it's fine for you, that's good.
Yeah, I don't have the energy to give a shit about that stuff.
I mean, if people are wanting to spend the money on how they prefer to play the game, like, who are you to really stop them?
Yeah.
Your balls points.
Balls points. I love balls. I mean, who the fuck said that?
Yo, that's a gigantic mod list for Lethal.
It is 63 mods.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The brains are in
His balls, his balls.
Bro, I kind of want I want a lot less. Okay, it's okay though.
What was that?
I want to play with a lot less.
Yeah, I personally prefer to do minimal modding, but
Yeah, exactly, early.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are
Don't care.
Watch out!
there's a bunch of quality of life stuff in here, but like, I prefer to play games closer to vanilla than 500 mods that add content and change a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
True.
Unless it's specifically like a content mod pack that's a new experience, like Minecraft mods.
Where ya?
Yeah, Calamity.
Well, even then, like Calamity is like additive.
Well, yeah, but like Calamity is like a whole new game essentially.
True. True.
Strawberry.
Like a whole new progression system and all that.
Celeste Strawberry Jam.
Yeah.
Any game, Viper.
I'd put Tail Court in kind of a similar place, only because it's like extra content and not like fundamentally changing the game.
Yeah, Pilfer is just like a content expansion and not an overhaul.
Yeah.
We're just saying
And
like
I think it incorporates it a little.
we're just saying like modding any game. Prefer it to be like transformative instead of
Just overwhelming amount of content. Like when we start to put on too many Risk of Rain 2 mods, it starts to be less fun for me. Because like I get overwhelmed, and then like there will be like a shit ton of content, but a lot of the mods will not be like good content. Not anything that's like fun or good. It's just kind of stupid, broken, or not very good, but worth considering.
yeah. Putting more than 4 people in Lethal Company is already too much for me.
And that's fair.
Contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Everyone has like a different line. It's just fine. I like how Miss got rid of the Goku Bracken and the Yippee, but kept Sans Undertale Jester.
Yeah. I think she was looking to take out a lot of the like cosmetic mods that people have on, because it was getting too much for stream. Which is fair.
The
Just
nice
skip Lethal Company. I just don't like seeing that many mods. That's okay, I can watch it.
The nice thing about Strawberry Jam is that there's 5 difficulties of levels, and I probably put like a good like 30 hours into 2 of those difficulties, and then it's too hard for me after that.
Which we should have expected, I suppose.
Celeste, people who've been playing Celeste this long are fucking built different.
Even the second difficulty got to a point where I was like, ooh, that was a lot. The heart side for that one, crazy.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down.
I see.
Throw everything at them you can. You can control
I
them
see.
UGT as well, yes? Give
But
them
why did they add this?
Yeah.
This is major 2013 video game vibes, so it's alright.
Yo, I love playing Time Crisis.
Oh yeah, maybe don't touch Strawberry Jam until you've finished Farewell. I think the difficulties for Strawberry Jam pretty much start at like B-sides.
Yeah.
I've never played Celeste Mode.
I've not really messed with that. I tried one D-side mod map, and it's not for me.
Oh, the D-sides are so stupid hard. The nice thing about Strawberry Jam is that the beginner difficulty, it's pretty tough. Like, generally it's a decent challenge, but the shining part about about the beginner difficulty in that one is just like how many new mechanics they came up with. There's a mechanic where you get a crystal in the air that lets you dash through walls, and it's just so fun.
That was like my favorite thing was the dream blocks in chapter 2. That's
Yeah.
just like a mechanic that is that.
Yeah, it's the dream blocks, but if it was every like wall and floor and ceiling.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Your least favorite, like, level mechanic?
The wind.
Dust bunnies.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I love Dust Bunny.
I was okay with dust bunnies because it's just a challenge.
I love Dust Bunnies because whenever you die to one, then their eyes get all big and they get traumatized. They're like, I'm a murderer, no!
I think the aesthetic was good, but I associate the dust bunnies with chapter 3. Chapter 3 Seaside had me stuck for way too long.
Yeah, chapter 3 B-side had a banger music track though.
Yeah, man, chapter 3.
I'm mashing for my life on those. It's crazy.
Chapter 3, like, normally is like kind of a little too long for my taste, but
the big mess is a part of the level for sure.
I think my least favorite mechanic myself is Temple Part 2.
Oh, the ones where the guys that travel after you?
Yeah, the fucking guys.
I get it. I actually don't mind that part, but only because some of the speed stuff you could do with like hopping off of them is pretty fun and cool.
Yeah. Let's go S rank.
Go.
For security purposes, the building is divided.
The S rank run is back on, baby.
No.
Let's go.
Goofy.
While confidential military projects and technical research are
He
restricted
provides
to the upper
just
levels.
enough Coco Melon
So that's
to
where the brains
keep
of
me
the
watching all
server
the time.
room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the
You don't like
20th floor
Feather?
and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me
That's fair.
guess. Time to find
I thought
another
the feather
left
was
hand.
Well,
I like how they
that's the
implemented the
problem.
feather into the
Security
level.
cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels.
I do think the
good.
coolest one was
In any
definitely
case,
Chapter 2
you
though.
should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love chapter 2.
The
I
go
think
through
one of my
block.
favorite mechanics
Electrical
is the
panels
dash
are most
blocks,
likely hidden in
Yeah.
the walls.
because
Use
of how
your
much
enhanced
speed you can
AR
get off of
to
them.
search for any unusual heat sources
I
inside the
actually
walls
really
there.
quite like Umbrella and Farewell a lot.
Oh, the jellyfish were
that one's
fun,
really
dude.
cool.
Farewell has so
Although-
many good mechanics.
Although it was a little inconsistent for me when I tried it, so it was weird. Sometimes I was
momentum. The momentum stuff with the jellyfish and Farewell was so much fun.
Raiden, why can't you open doors like a normal person?
Unnecessary.
Not my building.
I think the pufferfish were also great. I just love all the mechanics that, like, just... You can get a shit ton of speed and momentum off of them.
You know what was my favorite level? Like, play in general? Core Seaside.
Oh my god, the last stream in Core Seaside.
That shit was so fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, I could do this normally, however.
Yeah, I definitely did the speed strat for the last room.
No choice now.
No choice now. Raiden, what are you doing? This is supposed to be tough.
I tried and they saw me. Oh well. Hey, what's up? Okay.
Oh my goodness. Doggy.
I'm getting super excited for the new Final Fantasy expansion.
Yeah, I'm really
That's
excited.
soon.
Summer.
Summer. I'm not quite feeling the vibes just yet myself, so I'm gonna wait till I do.
God, this game has so much sauce.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of games out there with a lot of meat but no sauce. What's a game that has too much sauce and no meat?
I almost want to say engaged, but I think this story was like there was some meat there.
There was like a nibble to chew on at the very end. Katana Zero? No, there's some meat in that story.
There's meat in that story. I think the problem with that story is they left a big thing unresolved for the DLC that hasn't come out yet.
What do I think of Monster Hunter Rise? Hey Siri, flip a coin. It came up heads, so a hot take on Monster Hunter Rise. My hot take is that I didn't play the game.
I'll give you one. I think that game is like a pretty bad Monster Hunter because the monsters are not fun to fight and you are way too overpowered.
Thank you for submitting your hot take.
That is how I feel about that game.
I will say it's probably the greatest iteration of Great Sword that I've ever played.
The combat is fun. The monsters
But-
are not scaled to your power level.
Yeah, you become too powerful too fast in that game.
I recall several missions where I played and the monster didn't get to do anything. It was knocked down and it was slept and it was paralyzed and it was knocked down and then it was dead.
I'll give you my hot take on Monster Hunter World. I think, okay, so this actually came up on Twitter the other day, which is now why I can really think about it. And I think what I'm gonna say is pretty widely a disliked take by Twitter, at least. I don't know how,
fucking
like,
care what Twitter says.
friends, I'm more just saying, that I think that a lot of the conventions of the Monster Hunter series, at least from what I observed in World, because I haven't played the other games. I'm more just saying that it was, I'm not, I brought up Twitter mainly because I don't know what the actual general consensus on the game is otherwise. But what I'm saying is that I think that a lot of the conventions of Monster Hunter are fucking useless and a waste of time. I think that there's a lot of charm in Monster Hunter, but I think that a lot of the things that people like about Monster Hunter are really boring, including but not limited to like getting food before raids, preparing, grinding monsters for certain armor. It's all like fun content if you really, really like Monster Hunter, but as someone whose first Monster Hunter game was World, it was not a fun experience, and I think that a lot of the game would have been streamlined for me if it wasn't there.
Damn, you might like Rise.
I think Monster Hunter just generally comes with needing to do a bit of grinding.
Yeah, it's definitely a slow burn.
Yeah, that's not from me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that slow of a burn. It just kind of depends. It definitely, like, kind of every Monster Hunter game just comes with the grind. It's just a part of the formula.
Listen, I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden,
Yeah, I think if you don't enjoy the need to like grab extra materials in between each hunt, then it's probably not going to be that enjoyable of an experience. Because that's just going to be like a constant. Up until like endgame.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you.
I just
think it's
working with me.
Good.
And you're gonna wind up.
I think that you can sort of limit the grind to how much you need to do, but if you want to start messing with other stuff, it gets harder later because, like, if you want to try a new weapon but you're in mid game, then you know you can do lower level hunts with the lower level gear, but if you want to be doing it on the new stuff, then you need the new gear and then you have to grind for that. So
yeah,
it's just part of it. It's just how it is, and if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's
But now I know. I've seen
that's
the
how it
truth,
is.
yeah.
and I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your
Yeah.
data. So do you want to save or not?
I will say that like a large amount of the stuff in Monster Hunter World, like the little mini grinds, is what I find endearing as well.
Look,
So
no, you aren't Jack.
I can see why people would easily disagree with that take, but I don't think it's a bad
You
one.
don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent, not just some maniac with a knife.
It's kind of like in the word grind, but I just wish that most grinds weren't like so repetitive. Like you can make a good grind that isn't like the same thing over and over again. Trying to like get a piece of armor by like killing one monster over and over again is like the least interesting thing you could do to put in your game.
I agree generally that doing the same thing over and over is not how I prefer to grind, which is why like JRPGs and Fire Emblem games, I prefer to just play the game because I think grinding in those games is fucking boring.
Yeah. Destiny 2 Warframe. Yeah. I get into Warframe every once in a while to like do some story and whatnot. And
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Oh no, you can go. You can finish.
I would say that
Use your enhanced AR.
at least with Warframe, I feel like a lot of what it does is make the combat at least interesting. And similar to Monster Hunter, a lot of what Warframe does is the multiplayer. They both do it really right, and that's one thing I'll give Monster Hunter is that the multiplayer is a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I personally think that the reward in and of itself is grinding the same monster, like killing it like 5 or 6 times, and going from barely being able to defeat it to just easily knowing its attack patterns and just killing it super quickly. And I think that itself is a reward for me in Monster Hunter. Mm-hmm. Which is why I may not mind that kind of grind, just because the improvement of it is what I really like.
Yeah.
I see.
I killed Fatalis like 10 times.
Yeah, that's part of it for me with challenges and stuff like that is I want to be good enough to kill the monster so that I'm dictating the pace of the fight rather than the monster.
Interesting.
Trying to grind prime scale with 4% drop rate would fucking die. So
Also, Sabs, I would not recommend playing any older Monster Hunters as well.
Yeah, don't blame
The
me.
grind is way worse.
Those drop rates get below 0%.
Yeah, that's why I haven't really bothered going back to play older Monster Hunters. I just Monster Hunter heads who've been playing the series for a long time will tell you, but I just have no nostalgia or attachment to them, and I don't really care.
I do think that World's 4% drop rate for the Master rank is really fucking bad. Because I killed Rathian 50 times and I never got the drop I needed.
Yeah, that's the problem is there are guaranteed ways to get a lot of the drops, but there's some of them that just like you can only improve your chances and pray.
I hate the deco grind in endgame.
Oh my god, deco grind sucks ass.
That's like the most boring shit.
Unfortunately, the trade-off for that was that deco slotting in Rise sucks ass because a lot of the stuff you'd normally want to put into your build has such like limited amount of deco slots and it kind of blows.
Raiden, Shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need
Never
it
forget
this way.
the Magnum Malo incident of Rise.
As you wish. I must
I killed
say,
32
I have
Magnum
heard more
Malos
than a
before
few
I got
men
its
who
rare
tried
drop.
But you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with first world ex-military, grown men.
Hearing a friend get
Compared
like
to the
a
average
really
third
rare
world
drop
child
when you're playing
soldier,
with them, and
I
it's the
can't
thing
really
that you're
complain.
looking for. Is
Most
one of the most painful
They're the
things
sort of
ever.
gorillas your typical patient gets paid to
Kinda, yeah.
slaughter.
I remember. Dude, I remember every time someone did a Magnum Malo hunt with me, they got the rare drop, and I didn't.
God.
Pain.
It's like almost every single time.
Me looking for a prime scale for my greatsword, and my friends are all getting it. I end up getting like the mantle.
perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Monster Hunter with
yes,
pity system
yes,
one.
but,
Look.
Yo, when
just
can I
help me take
sparkle?
care of
That's
those
what Elder
brains
Melder
after I bring
was.
them back. I do my business,
True.
you
That
do
is Elder
yours.
Melder, kinda. Not for everything. But that's also like super late game.
That's not that late game. They added it in
It's Master
Iceborne.
Rank.
Yeah, they added it in Iceborne.
That's like 40 or 60 hours in.
It's beating the game.
Well, Iceborne is a new game.
It's getting credits. Like you can't. Can you just launch your game at Iceborne? I don't think so.
No.
No, but you can get Defender gear and you don't have to
You get the Defender gear and trivialize the entirety of the beginning.
Yeah, you get Defender gear and you pretty much boot up your game in Iceborne. Because Defender gear takes out all of the grind and just gives you the monsters in the story. Nobody plays the monster anymore for the story.
God, I wish I could skip the cutscenes in World. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, sometimes.
When we did that World bingo,
there's mods for it, yeah.
When we did that World bingo and I was waiting for the Nergigante to appear.
Dude, Zora Magdaros.
God.
Zora Magdaros is the final time. It was so funny. I was watching a GDQ hotfix run of World to Xenojiva. And they talked about Zora Magdaros, and like the end condition for the fight is like more or less killing the Nergigante, like the big Zora Magdaros skip. And they found that there's literally no way for them to skip Zora Magdaros because Nergigante is down like several layers and you can't hit him with anything.
I'm so excited for GDQ next week.
That's next week. Are we getting GDQ already?
Yep.
Damn. Let's go. Have they released the schedule in a while?
Yeah. I don't think so. I can check in a bit. I feel like I would have seen someone on Twitter talking about it.
Also, take my opinions with a grain of salt. I'm a Monster Hunter head. I played some street.
The schedule does exist. I'll put it in the Speed Gaming channel.
Thank you.
Monster Hunter DS was truly an experience.
Bro, back then, you had a whole animation for picking up materials. You stopped in place when drinking a potion.
Yeah.
You did a little flex pose after drinking a potion that you can't hit from.
I do miss how I actually don't miss how important it was to the rations in the little mini game and the song and tasty.
Yo,
but I also it's cute. I can say that.
It's cute. I don't miss it.
Yeah. I will say, if you're looking to play Monster Hunter for a story, why? But also, if you are to play Monster Hunter 4.
Huh. Final Fantasy 15 run.
I love those lists.
Mud kid, you didn't have to remind me about Rampage.
Suck.
Never mind. Never play. Just don't play Rise in general, so.
Alright, my bad.
The game Rise. I fucking hate Rampages, bro. Shit might as well be an auto scroller. Freaking 4 runs huge.
Yeah, anyone have an outrageous claim so Viper can gas loudly?
climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Viper said, if I hear something outrageous on Fast Loudly.
Gold Rider, yes!
Yo, wait, day one is huge for Subway. That'll be a solid 2 run.
Dude, how'd I know? How'd I know? Alright. Let me check the schedule.
Is that 2 different Bayonetta runs?
I put it up on stream too.
Yippee, we're gonna go over it.
Yippee.
Big.
Dude, instantly, first game, I'm there. Sunday, yeah, I'll be there.
Yes, sir. Yo, Tunic unrestricted.
Sunday,
That's exactly what I'm saying.
His balls is on there.
His balls.
Yeah, Tunic.
European, extreme. Yeah, that's the exact run I'm not learning.
Wait, what is the time zones?
It adjusts to your time zone.
Oh, does it really?
It does, yeah.
Or convert it to your local time.
Yeah, this is the schedule for AGDQ. It's a huge speedrunning marathon starting next week, Viper. It happens twice a year.
AGDQ and then SGDQ.
Yep.
Tunic speedrun goes crazy, by the way.
I love the Tunic speedrun.
I learned a bit of the Tunic speedrun. Some of the stuff in there is really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Pikmin 4 rescue all MR%. Huge. An hour 20? That's crazy.
No skips.
Yo, where's the Pikmin 4 beat a dog speedrun?
Damn, the Dead Space 2023 runs at 4 in the morning? That's kind of crazy.
Just be in a better time zone. It's at 12:48 for me.
Alright, my bad. Yo, there's a bolt gun run.
There's a NES Zelda run.
Oh, it's only chapter 1 for bolt gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hades.
A
Three Weapons
Starfield
race modded.
speedrun?
Starfield 45 minutes.
Lol.
Hades. Hades race. Oh my god.
Hades race. Oh, Resident Evil 2 remake run.
Hitless attempt?
Oh, dude.
Hardcore hitless?
I will be there.
Or damageless? Damn, that sounds like it could go hard.
I love the Resident Evil 2 remake.
I don't know what this category is supposed to mean. Leon versus Claire first hardcore.
I'm not sure.
Maybe it's 2 people. One person plays Leon's side, the other person plays Claire's side.
I thought that, but
Maybe.
it's
But
only
it's
one
one runner.
person. Yeah.
Oh.
Paper Mario 1000 Year Door any percent. Yippee!
I will be there. Dude, I'm not fucking streaming this week. Parentheses. Parentheses, I will be. I'm just rewatching most of these.
Satisfactory. What?
2 package percent?
2 package
Is that getting
percent.
to the second stage?
I'm not sure exactly. 100% no major
Welcome on
glitches.
Crystal Randomizer.
Metroid Dread 100%, no major glitches.
Oh,
Is that a race? There's 2 runners.
I saw Ocarina of Time and I didn't see ZFG. I'm sad.
It may be a race.
Superstar Saga, yippee!
Ooh, Doom 2016 100% nightmare. I will be there.
Oh, we have another Halo Combat Evolved.
16-star drum percent? What the fuck is that?
Ninja Gaiden, but without Jimmy Poopins?
Super Metroid TAS.
I love Super Metroid.
Pseudo Regalia again.
Pseudo Regalia, yeah. That's cool.
Oh, is that going to be at AGDQ?
Any percent, yeah.
Oh, Friday.
Massive.
Friday and Thursday are my days.
Cocoon, hour and a half.
Strawberry Jam.
Oh yeah, dude, the beginner lobby. Yeah, I'll be watching
This is
that.
huge.
The beginner lobby
Spectre
is
of
incredible.
Wait, what is this? What is this Shovel Knight run? Spectre of Torment versus Plague of Shadows 100%? What? Are they doing both games?
Armored Core 6 is huge. Halo Combat Evolved is
Didn't
huge.
someone really love Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
Roman does, right?
Oh,
Roman's okay
brothers.
with it. He's not.
Saturday. What is Elden Ring versus Sekiro? Any
don't
percent
know.
unrestricted
What the
versus
fuck?
any percent.
I'm not there
20
yet.
minutes.
I don't know what these versus runs are. Also, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror co-op any percent run looks like that could be fun. I want to watch that.
Bro, people are still playing off of the hype of like the Elden Ring bingo speedruns races.
120 Mario Sunshine, 120 shines around. Yippee!
Risk of Rain returns.
An Undertale race at 9 in the morning? Dude, fuck off. Come on, man.
Big day for Roman Spark 3 run. And then an Undertale run right after. Dude, that's a huge day for Roman.
I'll also be watching the Gravity Rush remastered run. I love Gravity Rush. Oh man, and Viewfinders are before that too. That'll
Borderlands
be
2 co-op.
that'll be huge for me who watches VODs.
Me too. I always watch the VODs they upload to their channel.
Oh,
I can almost never get it live.
Majora's Mask 100%. Oh no, that's gonna be forever.
Risk of Rain returns any percent could be fun.
Yeah, they were estimating that one around 5 hours.
I believe it.
For Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
100% no major glitches.
20th is his birthday. Huge.
Which is fucking awful because of source requirement.
100% no major glitches relay. They're gonna be swapping off.
It's kind of like what they did for the when they did the FF8 run that one year.
Awakening speedrun. I love Crabbin Simulator.
So true.
Wait, Early is eating this Saturday. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a good Saturday.
Oh,
Mario Kart 64.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are like the only days I actually care about.
Why is there only one runner for Elden Ring versus Sekiro? What are these verses?
Gymnast is doing Tears of the Kingdom. That's good.
I'm interested in seeing what these versus runs entail.
I don't
think I've seen them before.
Yeah, I don't know if they've done them.
The fact that Elden Ring versus Sekiro is rolling over immediately into an any percent Lies of P 1 hour run.
The Souls block.
Really nice.
I'm just gonna assume Early doesn't exist for that block of time.
I mean, I'll exist.
We'll just be here.
Probably be here. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be here watching it.
TOTK any percent. Yippee. Baldur's Gate 3 all acts PC in 35 minutes.
Gale Explosion.
That's like, I'm so glad that that's a bonus game because people are gonna come out for that one.
What the fuck is that? Why is that 35 minutes?
Because Gale explodes to the end. That's how it works.
What the fuck going on in the Baldur's Gate speedrunning community?
It's really funny.
There's actually a lot going on in the speedrunning community for that game.
Yeah, it looks like it. I almost got excited when I saw the only up speedrun because it was like unrestricted, or not unrestricted, but it's like all skips. I was like, oh, that run's gonna be literally 3 seconds, but it's not the unrestricted category, which is like 2-3 seconds long.
It's true.
Isn't only up like that one game that just uses a bunch of Unreal Engine assets?
Yes.
Yes. And then it got taken off the Steam store.
That's true. Gale blow up wouldn't count because it's not all X.
Well, it's still Gale blowing up. Well, technically it's Shadow Heart in a chest blowing up all the way across, but yeah.
Yeah.
Huge. It'll be a good week.
Excited.
Yeah, Saturday is a big day for people called early.
Yeah. I'm also excited for the Halo Combat Evolved. That game's really goofy when you do a bunch of movement tech.
Halo runs are so funny.
Dang, I'm gonna have to watch the all 3 acts to see what they do then.
Yeah. I'm interested in seeing
There's some really stupid shit you can do in Baldur's Gate.
That's secretly how I get into Baldur's Gate. It's only to learn the speedrun and nothing else.
Nah,
That plays zero.
like if you want to, you could like stack like 100 boxes up into a gigantic tower, and then use an arrow of teleportation to go wherever you want.
Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight
I'm gonna go
elevator.
get some food,
I
and then I'll
found a route
probably
to the
give
elevator
the
controls
Lethal
through the
Company mod
unit
pack a
we
shot.
had
Have fun.
See how I feel about
I
it.
located the server room.
Have a good time.
You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Welcome to Japan. Along with your cyborg ninja bodyguards.
I kind of see how A2's installs very similar to some of the stuff Ren does.
Yep.
A2?
From Nier Automata.
Oh, we're talking. I don't know why, but I totally thought we were talking about like Grand Blue. I'm like, it's 2B in Grand Blue, right?
2B is gonna be in Grand Blue.
Should be A2 IMO.
Should be not a character from that game, IMO, but unfortunately they're the most marketable.
I mean, if you had to choose a guest character for Grand Blue, who would it be?
If it had to be a Nier character, I'd choose it from the other Nier game. If I had to choose any guest character. Honestly, I would only choose Kaine if you could have Grimoire Nier with her. Not Grimoire Nier, but Grimoire Vice.
Yeah, because Nier is the main character.
Yeah. Man, if I'm being honest, I just wouldn't choose a guest character, but that's just me.
I mean, like, that's just kind of like a fighting game thing to have a guest character.
I would pick a character from a game that is coming out to be, you know, relevant.
Pinocchio.
What games do we have coming out there? What games do you have coming out that have a character that would fit and make sense for Grand Blue, actually, is the real question.
Ari from League of Legends.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The
Yeah.
catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant to
I just think that Grand Blue characters are pretty cool, and I would have generally rather probably an original Grand Blue character instead.
I know
You
anything
know
about Grand Blue.
what? We could get a Rebirth character.
If you like. We already have Cloud and Smash.
Yeah, it would be Cloud, but I would really want, like, honestly, like a brawler, another punch character. So I want Rushdown Puncher instead of Brawn Puncher, like Sora is.
And she from Dungeon Knight.
Why am I stuck here?
This motherfucker motherfucker on the ground.
Yeah, I tried to kill him a couple of times, but being stuck in the corner, my camera wasn't cooperating.
You should get Akuma as the guest character for Grand Blue.
I'd be fine with that.
Well, they could do a Tekken character, I guess. That game's coming.
Kazuya Mishima.
They could.
And I just don't think it would work in the anime art style.
It wouldn't.
I'd rather someone from Uni 2.
Uni 2 could work. That'd also work. But it would be like, you know, the main. Oh no, you know what? It could be the new character. The new Uni 2 character, the Demon Prince guy.
Whatever works in their style, I'd be fine with.
Millions knives.
Straight ahead to reach the elevator.
That MF has a million knives.
Similar to how
I seem to have fallen behind.
whichever game put biking in it.
Actually, I should
Same
thank
show.
you.
What are you talking about?
Same trouble biking in it? That's crazy.
Didn't they?
Gotten Jack back.
I don't know. That's the first I'm hearing of it.
Is your true nature.
More or less.
Oh, dude.
Still
They could put a Space Marine from Warhammer 40k Space Marine too.
What game did they put biking in?
I don't know. I'll look it up.
You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save.
Yeah, I guess it was Sam Show.
After extended observation, I have come
It just didn't sound right when I said it.
Your actions are
She sure is in Samurai Showdown.
from similar circumstances as
Yeah.
yours.
So similar to that, where like they chose the samurai character to put in Sam Show, whatever character just works in Grand Blue's style, I'd be fine with from Uni 2 or Guilty Gear or whatever. I just don't like when it clashes with their style, like I feel like 2B kind of does.
You can reach the server room via
She
the freight
looks
elevator just ahead.
pretty decent in Sam Show.
Yeah, bring Minecraft Steve into Grand Blue, yeah?
Oh, Asuka would be cool.
I do think Asuka is like the coolest looking Guilty Gear Strive character, but he's also like, fuck, he hurts my brain to think about.
I thought it was a lot of fun when I tried him, yeah, but he's difficult.
I'm surprised the complexity of the character didn't make him
They make him
case of Steve. Because when you get really overly complicated characters in fighting games, sometimes they break the game.
Well, I mean, Asuka is still like top tier. If you're wondering that.
Yeah, but he's not like Steve.
True.
MF is actually game breaking.
Yeah, Mudkip,
because-
don't worry, I understand.
It's because Asuka needs to get going before he becomes like unbearable.
Gotta rev that engine.
Minecraft Steve can just place 3 blocks between you and him, and then he can just get going for free.
I'd rather SD and lose rank points than actually play Steve. And eventually die.
even started the war economy in Metal Gear anyway.
Big boss.
Oh. Oh, I guess that's why he fucking died.
A Beast Walker is about the start of that war economy.
I see. Because it sounds like just like a stupid thing in general, no?
War economy? I mean,
Yeah.
It's been proven since the dawn of time that war is the most, you know, profitable endeavors for countries to go through a lot of times.
Yes, 5 builds on Peace Walker.
I mean, most profitable thing to go through for any country at a time, except for modern countries now.
I don't know. We haven't really had a, you know.
Well,
there's a lot. There's a lot to
I won't
that
get
as
into
well.
it. I won't get into current events then. But,
There's just so much to it as well. But
I'm just saying that the economy has gone a little bit to shit in Europe.
Again, that's a real depends. Not ours, really. We actually are having a different kind of job problem in our economy right now.
Ah, you got that spine juice just in time.
Did they ever talk about nuclear war in Metal Gear?
World War II happened.
Yeah, but instead of like ever feeling the threat of nuclear war, they just make mechs.
Well, the mechs are nuclear war. The whole point of Metal Gear is that they launch nukes. Yeah. That is the entire point of Metal Gear.
Oh, they launch nukes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know they were nuclear. I thought they were just, big fucking mechs with, big missiles, but not like...
That was the main plot point for 1 and 4. If I remember correctly.
And 3.
I did not know they were world enders. Is the main.
Yeah. The whole point of 3 was that the Metal Gear in that game, Shagohod, was going to launch a nuke into America to provoke nuclear war with Russia during the Cold War.
Wow, that red block next to you actually had a purpose.
In the lowest of corners.
I beat this game like last game.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out
Hello?
of the shaft.
Dumb camera gonna put me out.
Do not let them block the
These
elevator.
dumbass little robots.
They're funny.
I hate them. Like, have you ever seen a more puntable robot in your life?
No. Actually, I disagree with that only because there's a more puntable droid in the sequel series, which is Dio from 9. Fuck that guy. Yeah, exactly. Most forgettable droid in the entire series.
Do you want to 1-0? yeah! Dude, how did you remember?
I was pissed off. Also, it's Dio, like from fucking JoJo's.
Dio from what game?
From Star Wars 9.
Wow.
I don't know, dude. BB-8's soccer ball.
I like BB-8 though.
I like BB-8 too, but he's a ball.
But I wouldn't punt BB-8, which makes him less puntable to me. The whole point is that the will of wanting to punt them.
Oh, well, in that case, C-3PO.
No! I like C-3PO.
Nerd emoji.
Yeah, it's awesome. I would sooner punt Nien Nub than fucking C-3PO. Fuck.
What happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
Supposed to be stronger than this. I mean, kicking any
My roommate in college had a 2 punt list on his whiteboard when we were freshmen. A 2 punt list, like a list of characters that he would punt.
Interesting.
I'll have to ask him if he still has it. I remember specifically we talked a lot about that kid in JoJo's Part 4, Shigechi, I think. He was like the main one on the to punt list. Also, the Ice Age baby, that was a big one.
Oh, I remember talking about this, only because of Ice Age baby.
I swear, those tripods are so puntable though, I hate them.
They are.
I hate them so much.
They're still very volley-based, so I 10 out of 10 would punt.
Can I please kill these stupid balls?
Are these enemies like immortal? Probably.
Not anymore.
For their sake, they hope not.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
You mean you can't stealth walk through that place? That's crazy. When is this turning to EDF?
Okay. Thank you, monkey.
Nice, double kill. Yum, spine juice.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure...
Yeah, this game is
it's
fairly
really
short.
more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for
Even
what
shorter
they
if
are
you're
really
good at it.
doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA
As with
agents
most
refer to
games.
where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
What? Miss Traub? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Like controlled by an AI.
What is? Oh, cool. Their SEO is bad, what can they say? Talia Viper.
And a spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
I don't have any sauce, unfortunately.
Oh, you're at the old bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you say this is like one of your sins in gaming or whatever?
Yes.
I understand that.
Holy shit, I'm throwing.
That's your fun little tip. Not helpful.
It was helpful, I just didn't mean to throw it over there.
Same director as Rent a Girlfriend, huh? Maybe I sleep.
Do you not like Rent a Girlfriend?
I haven't heard anything good about it. Is it? Am I wrong?
I don't know anything about it, like, personally, but there are fans of it for sure.
I've heard a lot of things from like Miss and Nook and them when they watched it over in sleep.
No fuss, no muss.
I think I sleep.
Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They can kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers nice big
You hate
chunks
it?
every
I
time.
see. I do know people that really like it. So, I don't know what general opinion of it is.
This is actually just kind of a legendary director. Never mind. He directed the first season of Pokemon.
All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral.
I'm eating ice cream at my desk and my cat is way too nosy about it.
Kids, you can mold, manipulate it to performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't
It's
see the
50
bigger
chapters?
picture, do
Yeah,
you?
that happens. Sometimes it sucks.
Say you bring this
place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world.
Oh.
We're
don't have a
just
lot of fun.
suppliers.
Oh.
We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Twitter users awakening from
Those
their
guys just
slumber.
manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history
Twitter blue
was all
users
part
going
of some
outside.
big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about?
What a line.
Not here. Follow me.
Yeah, you heard that right, Viper.
Raiden, get Sundowner.
What a
Do not
line.
lose him this time.
It's one of the lines of all time for sure.
Right, there you go, cat. Is that enough ice cream for you?
Bold.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours? Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
My Viper.
90.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Close enough. Right, keep your blade away from that shield.
Fucking invincible!
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Yeah, don't fuck him.
I'm not having a good time this fight.
I forgot what the gimmick was. Oh, I remember now. There you go.
I knew what the gimmick was. I'm just bad at grabbing it. Like, I just didn't know how to get it.
God, you have two games left after this one.
Yep.
So much for Metal Gear 2024, more like Metal Gear January. I don't think you're finishing 5 in January.
We'll see.
Do you think you could do it before the games come out?
No.
That's the big thing.
That wasn't my goal in the first place. So, I mean, whatever.
I know.
How convenient that this entire stretch of skyscraper is nothing.
Well, you already took the elevator up for 20 minutes, right?
And it did explode.
What the fuck is that?
Another one. I also think that way, Nook. I think that a lot of this, like, very evidently leads up to Automata.
Yeah, I especially feel that way about A2.
It's over.
God, A2 is so fun.
I never actually used the A2's rage mechanic.
What happens in 3 hours?
So good. You just put lifesteal on yourself and you just go sicko mode.
Who? Armstrong?
I put a lot of lifesteal stuff and then I put lifesteal counter on her and it's super fun.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah.
Why do you sound British
In
there?
the Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
Having context of who
4,500
the characters are. That's
So whatever
coming
it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
Acceleration.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Congrats. You killed Bald.
I did kill Bald.
Rejoice.
He ugly, his voice ugly. I don't know why, but this customization reminds me when I used to play like old Need for Speed games.
I haven't thought about Need for Speed in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the for speed menu in forever.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like back in like PS2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, been since the PS2 for sure.
I definitely played Most Wanted.
Wasn't that on the PS2?
There's a newer one.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Yeah, it's the last one I played was on PS2. Or Xbox? Was it also on the Xbox?
You know, this kind
There's
of
a
space
Carbon
launch
was on
once
the
required
Xbox.
days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
What did I play then?
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle
Yeah.
forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermos.
Yeah, it was Most Wanted. It was the 2012 Most Wanted.
Lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Yep.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden, have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
cat is getting startled with each loud noise. This is the first time that I've seen him on my desk for so long.
There it is.
All right, bring the chopper around.
Maybe I should go get his bed.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good.
There we go, he liked that.
Huge.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
So why do all the police hate you again?
Because they're in the pocket of the senator.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's something that just fills me with so much happiness, seeing my cat just try to sleep next to me.
Yeah. I used to try and let my dog do that too.
It's really hard, because my bed's not big enough for him, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Who made the bright idea of making automatons with realistic feet?
Question. Please.
Bro.
There we go.
pissing on you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Right, hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
I love that you were invulnerable during your let go range
Yeah.
animation. Get off me, smoke in your face, I don't care.
Impose that's for Anime Rex. There's like, I feel like there's not like, I don't even know what I would answer if someone asked me for Anime Rex at this point.
I mean, it depends on their experience with anime.
I'm assuming in this case, like when I set this situation up, that they've never watched one before. Like I don't know what I would recommend as a first anime.
Hunter x Hunter?
Ooh, I don't like Hunter x Hunter. So maybe it'd be a good rec from you, but not from me.
It'll also depend on what kind of show they want to watch. Do they want to watch like a romance, shonen?
I mean, yeah, as with all things, it depends, but I'm just saying in general, I don't know what I would recommend.
I know that I was thinking to myself earlier this week. I said that I wanted to watch something that has good characters that would make me feel very sad halfway through. And I got recommended like a couple of good ones.
I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to
I don't have any good recommendations for that.
out of the city. I will contact
Yeah, Full Metal Brotherhood's really good.
I haven't finished
It also
it.
depends on length as well, like how long do you want to watch. Full Metal's pretty long.
Sad halfway through? I don't think Better Call Saul gets sad halfway through. Also not an anime.
Yeah, Better Call Saul's my favorite anime. I think my specific wording, let me check. I think it was like, I want an anime that's cool and makes me feel depressed halfway through.
If your brother likes video games and likes to feel like they want to play video games, Shangri-La Frontier. It's a currently airing first season. Paid the snack tax to my cat and she is perplexed. Do either of you care about spoilers discussed during FanFest?
I don't care.
The what?
Things that were discussed during FanFest, like
no, I don't care.
Ultimate. I think it's really funny how people have been asking for Rean and Guy to come back and become, you know, story/quest relevant, and they're going to be the next Ultimate.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool for the people who want to do Ultimate. It's not very cool for the casuals.
You're not gonna watch it? I think it's pretty
I'll
cool
watch
to
it.
watch. I mean,
Oh,
I think
I'm
that's
certainly gonna
fine.
watch it.
Then who
Yeah.
cares? Yeah. I don't care about the casual experience as long as you can watch it. You know.
Sure. I don't know why, I just don't feel that hype for Final Fantasy at the moment.
Nor do I.
I'm very excited.
I think it's just a gotta give it some time thing.
Sure. Yeah, this room sucks.
Bro's in the middle of like 4 people with chainsaws in an Alan Wake fight. Marley, you want to get out of bed? That's okay.
They've already watched all of Shangri-La. Awesome. Huge.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Full Metal, Dr. Stone, Mob Psycho.
That should
I
do
mean,
nicely.
in terms of shonen,
What age range are we talking? You said younger brother. Imagine early teens.
do you want something that's serious or stupid?
16?
Because one of the anime that I watched this year was His Eminence in Shadow, and that is a really stupid anime, but it's really funny. It's a shonen.
I was hesitant to recommend Chainsaw Man because I know it's, you know, more of a sign-in than a shonen, I guess.
I would not say that.
You wouldn't?
No.
What does that mean?
More like a more adult-oriented.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess Chainsaw Man is more jump.
Also, I watched Hell's Paradise this year as well, and that was pretty good. Goodbye, cat. I feel like if you're 16, you shouldn't watch Chainsaw Man, but I mean, go off. I love how Raiden just steals someone's bike.
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
I can't believe they're adding another limited job to 14. I'm
Pokemon Snap.
gonna be playing all of that. That's probably the most exciting announcement for me.
Right. Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here. You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site. Well, not if you say it like that.
True.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job. The war is the big payoff. Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts. I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals. Excuse me? Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story. I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for
I think the first two were probably good Ricks.
Oh, good.
S-Class is probably the best Rick there, IMO. If they haven't watched S-Class, for sure.
Must you really fight?
Yeah, it's just kind of hard because Soul Eater.
Soul Eater.
It's really only bad. Like it's the ending is pretty rough, but it's really only bad if you've read it as well.
No, I was anime only on Soul Eater, and I still mostly am. I haven't finished the manga yet. But when I watched it, I fucking despised the second half of Soul Eater. It drops off so hard.
Yeah, it does. Black Star is some KMS.
I think Black Star's only bad for like the very beginning.
He's supposed to have this character that he does not get in the second half.
Yeah.
Remind me again, Jetstream's dad was the one who cut off your arm, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And cut out my eye. I saw that and just hit anyways. Oh.
Oh.
We did talk about Hunter x Hunter earlier.
Oh, okay.
Rose said yes, Hunter x Hunter, and I said no, not Hunter x Hunter.
That's crazy.
I don't like Hunter x Hunter, but it's literally only because of the Khmer Ant arc. I think that arc is just like terrible.
If you want your brother to stop asking for anime recommendations, recommend them One Piece. They'll be on that until they're like the 21.
I don't think that's necessarily accurate. I read at a really decently slow pace, and I finished it within a year.
It's still faster than I wouldn't recommend it. Like, watches One Piece.
Show me a good time, Jack.
I would recommend it.
What the fuck? Okay, fair enough.
He's in parry stance, be careful.
I see that now.
Won't like this. Maybe I misjudged
I want to find who's watching the 100 Girlfriends who really love you on my Crunchyroll and then stay in there for my Crunchyroll.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I agree. It is fucked up that they're watching that.
I don't even know what it is.
In short, this guy
Bro, he's just tiptoeing to you.
This guy's born with like zero romantic luck. He's turned down 100 times throughout his adolescence, and then in his, I think, senior year, he prays at a shrine, and he meets the god of love, who admits to him that he fucked up. And everybody's born with one soulmate, but he accidentally put 100 down for him. So he starts meeting all of his soulmates, and there's, you know, quote-unquote sparks. Think Scott Pilgrim.
Why would, okay, never mind.
There's a downside to
Bro.
it. If you don't get with your true love, they will meet an untimely demise. If you don't get with your, if you meet your true love and you don't get together, you'll both die. But since he gets at least with one true love, that curse isn't on him. It just means the other person will die. So he gets with all of them.
Hilarious.
Yeah, but it's an anime, and some of the sparks are, we'll just say, not his age range. Which is when I start reading it. I got through 4 girlfriends.
You watched the weirdest shit earlier.
I didn't watch it. I read it. To be fair. And I dropped it as soon as the 14 got involved. Apparently, later on, one of the partners introduces them to their single mom, and there's also sparks between the mom and him as well. He also joins the
That's fucked up.
polyamorous relationship. Yeah.
That's so fucked up. Yo, I fucking hate anime sometimes, like.
Yeah, this one's on season 2 right now, I guess. So.
Yo, how do some animes like that get season 2s? I'm gonna be asking.
Kids are horny. Which is interesting, because all things considered, it's like pretty say-so. Don't really do any weird stuff in it, from what I read anyway. Which I guess is...
Alright, the tiptoe battle begins.
Now we're talking.
God.
The real secret to get people into anime, or at least what works on me, is when I watch something and I enjoy it, and then somebody else says it's made by this studio, like something else is made by the same studio that made something I enjoyed, I'm much more likely to check it out.
Oh, true. Show them Studio Trigger stuff. If they say they like one, then tell them that's made by Studio Trigger.
Yeah, that's like kind of one that comes to mind. It's like, you can really just point at Studio Trigger and almost everything there is kind of goes with the sauce. What's the one of the...
It's like Super Giant Games, you know?
The high schoolers that share pain and stuff?
Kokoro Connect.
That's the Studio Trigger one?
I would not say Supergiant Games. They do have one pretty big stinker, although I guess it's not an agreed upon opinion.
Whatever you just said, Rose, is not. Oh yeah, Darling in the Franxx sucks. Actually, never mind.
I would also say that BNA kind of sucks.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
I disagree.
I do not like BNA.
You say things sometimes.
I don't take any of Sebs' opinions personally.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, Sebs is quite literally built different.
Wait, was that Studio Trigger? I remember the name now. It was Kisniver, but I'm not seeing it on the list. Oh, it was. Okay. It just wasn't. Kisniver is like, it's mid.
I haven't watched Kisniver.
It's dreadfully mid. Darling in the Franxx is bad. Just bad. Which is crazy because they worked in unison with Cloverworks and A1 Pictures to make it. So.
What's your big stinker for Super Giant Games, by the way? I'm interested.
Higher.
Makes sense.
Overwhelming style, really decent characters, just the worst, one of the worst indie gameplays I've ever experienced.
Is that the sports one?
Yeah.
I haven't played it, I've never watched it. Enough of it to realize it's not for me. I've played a decent amount of it, but I've never beaten it. Bastion.
I love Bastion. I love Bastion so much.
It's just not for me. I don't hate it. You know, I have no strong negative opinions. It's just not for me.
It definitely goes like Pyre, Bastion, Transistor, Hades. Like, Bastion is in their lower half, quote unquote, of the 4 games they've made, but I still really love it. I also have like pretty big nostalgia points for it because it was my first PC game ever.
Sure.
Yo, Hades 2 is an insta buy whenever it comes out.
Oh, yeah.
Summer. Pretty soon.
You have to remember I have to buy that for Corgi as well.
Any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary?
I love how this game is just telling you like you got your ass handed to someone with no booster.
AIs don't know everything.
He had no dope in his system.
Like 6 months away. Yeah, it probably is like 6 months away. It's pretty soon.
Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself.
At least, you know, like game calendar wise, that's pretty soon.
I'm also worried if I watch Kill la Kill again, I wouldn't like it. So I'm not going to.
Why is that?
Just the like I haven't watched it since probably like 2014 when I was in my early 20s, and I was more okay with the fan service, and nowadays I just really am not a fan of fan service.
I mean, but the fan service is the point in that one.
It is.
It has.
Which is why I'd...
Go ahead.
I still like that was the argument I had back in the day, and it's the argument I still have. But now, if I watched it, I'd feel like it would maybe be too egregious, so I'm just not gonna watch it again. I'm gonna hold on to these endearing feelings I have for it.
Right, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
I definitely would think that it sucks if it didn't have such a strong message about body positivity and abuse.
There's really only one scene in that entire anime I have an issue with. Like, if it ever comes up in an argument, like, I can't justify it. But otherwise, it's an all-around banger from memory.
Welcome back.
Are you guys actually playing Mahjong over there? Because I looked over and you were like doing all kinds of shit. You were watching Star Trek. You were playing DNF, or not DNF, Grand Blue. Now you're playing.
Forgot about this.
Mario 64. Like, what the fuck is going on in that server? Yeah. Okay. I've been waiting for a slot to open up to play Mahjong for Bituka today, to be honest.
Yo, Raiden, you can just open doors normally.
Where is she?
Did.
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Nuck as a security guard.
The security guard. Reading manga, eating pizza on the job.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Looking at VTubers.
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake?
It's a very Hannah thing to do.
Good boy.
I'd only do that to everybody if it was East.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
He got so angry.
Not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
Glows red. That's Sunny, right?
Like from Amori?
Yeah.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
It's crazy having like context as to who this character is now.
You finished Amori, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
That's the girl who in Metal Gear Solid 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Disrespectful.
Uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine
engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Cute.
Countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
From what I can tell, I think it's just because she's a Metal Gear character. I'm sure there's like a codec or a piece of paper you can read or something in the wiki, whatever, that tells you like maybe why she's a genius, but I don't think there's anything explicitly said thus far.
Why does one senator in the United States have so much power over the world government?
Nanomachines.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the pages did have her.
She went from learning to make eggs to making spacefaring vehicles. God bless.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got
Tim Robinson.
Oh, yeah,
Go ahead.
Got my tickets to Seattle. I forgot about that.
All right. I'm headed in.
Like your plane ticket?
Yeah.
Oh, you should do that soon. You should always aim for at least 3 months before, if you can. And you should also make sure you do it in a incognito browser.
You're so right.
I swapped to a incognito browser, and my hotel and my plane tickets dropped by like $50 each. Just because they no longer had the information that I was looking at. I hated
What's the price right here?
my plane ticket before I upgraded to my seats was like $90. I think after the upgrades, I only ended up paying like $150.
For a round trip?
Round trip, yeah. And that's with upgraded seats.
What the fuck? How do you get $90?
It's like an hour and a half flight, to be fair.
I guess it is a little bit farther for me.
Yeah. There's just so many planes going from San Francisco to Seattle, you know?
Yeah.
You see that? Exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
See, 180 in this airline. Let me check another
Why
airline.
would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've
I'm
got
shocked
this
I was
nice
able to
big
convince
foreign
Nuck
threat
into
all cooked up and
the
ready to
hotel
serve.
we're gonna be staying
The
at.
media and the public won't be able
Yeah.
to resist.
It's so
Remember
nice.
WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What
We're
about
gonna have
any
a very
humans
cool
on the
place
base?
to hang
Marshall
out
only
just
handles
outside of the
security.
convention
Dead
center.
most likely. Or
Like
brain
literally
jacked
across the
if they
street
need
from
them
it.
to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into. Not in this region. And
Jesus,
almost
why
no
are
one
these
would
so
have access to an
expensive?
outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction.
Someone
I'll be fine.
rewatched, or not rewatched, someone was binging all of Denis Villeneuve, their movies, and they got to Blade Runner 2099 or however it's called, and they didn't like it. They thought it was on the lower end of one of their movies, and now all of film Twitter is just rewatching that movie or like defending it on Twitter. It's really funny. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself.
But the older or the newer one?
The newer one. I haven't seen it either. I don't like the original, so I mean I haven't been in a rush to see the new one.
Looks like my cheapest is like 180. At least with the two airlines I checked. I'll check a couple more, I guess.
It's still not bad for your
yeah.
At least.
The interview scene, I mean, that's one of the more memorable scenes.
The issue for me is, I don't necessarily like Harrison Ford's acting. I feel like that might be especially true for older Harrison Ford.
I don't really have a strong opinion on his acting. I don't like a lot of the movies that he's in, so but that's just because I don't. Go ahead.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say it's because I don't like Indiana Jones.
Damn. My only options to return are 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. What's worse?
7 p.m. 7 p.m. is worse because you have nowhere to hang out. If you have to check out of your hotel at like probably 11 a.m.
No, I ain't leaving on Sunday. Fuck that. Sunday gotta be the worst time to leave. Oh, I should verify who I could be able to stay with.
I know Roman's having the same problem.
I just remember Cause having the worst experience on a Sunday.
Oh yeah, I was at a front that last year.
But I was lucky enough that I had someone to stay with for Monday.
I apologize. I'm kidnapping Nuck.
I need to turn you up.
Nuck and I will be staying in our hotel starting on Wednesday. We're going to the city a day earlier than everyone else.
No, I'm coordinating with Amy. I was coordinating with Amy, and Amy chose her. I was waiting for like Amy to choose, so I could like choose accordingly. And she chose Wednesday afternoon.
No one Amy was going crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
So I gotta find a Wednesday afternoon.
It's especially crazy how many times Amy has been at functions I've been invited to, and something's always happened that I never can go.
I see.
She does not live that far from me, or her family house out here anyway. Her, Roman, Kevin, Kenzie, they're all pretty close.
Lines up. Nice.
Christmas function. I can't believe how bad I got a headache that day. That was so much food I wasted. I ended up throwing all that away.
My birthday always lines up
Here it is.
with everyone's spring break, which means I don't think I've really had a birthday celebration in a couple of years because everyone goes on vacation.
When's your birthday?
March 8th.
Yeah, mine is right before Thanksgiving season, so.
I have PTO on my birthday. I don't know when else I'm gonna take PTO off.
My boss was super cool last year and let me keep a week's worth of PTO for this year.
You're right, that is super cool.
Yeah, that's very easy to remember. That is cool. Yeah, I need to figure something out because I know that I'm taking PTO on my birthday, but I also need to figure out whether I'm taking PTO on 7 Rebirth Friday or Yakuza 8 Friday.
Just a little too late, as usual. Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there.
Well, if it isn't Sassy Jack.
I forgot about that video.
Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Checked the internet lately.
Damn, they turned off Brittle Company.
Air Force One is turning back to the States.
Wonder
Oh,
why.
really? Why?
I don't know.
Posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up
They
in
must have
arms.
been getting their shit rolled.
I mean, it is called Brutal Company. I played that shit, it was crazy.
Yeah, it's hard.
The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
Whoa. Netflix is getting the new One Piece arc. That's crazy.
But the president was saved.
And yet
Oh
American
no.
blood was spilled.
You're
Really?
You're gonna have to specify.
It's not gonna be like part 6 JoJo, right?
No, the arc isn't even out yet. Like it's going to be airing on Netflix alongside the airing of the show.
Oh, you mean current one?
Yeah, the new One Piece arc.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
I thought you were talking about like the next part of the live action.
Well, I mean,
thought you
they're
might have been talking
doing
about the-
yeah, they're doing the season 2 of live action as well, like they did the season 1.
See, I thought you might have been talking about the first arc. The new first arc.
Oh, is it not Netflix that's doing that?
Fuck if I know.
I don't
Look it
know.
up.
I know it's Wit Studios and someone.
I just fucking hate what they did to part 6 JoJo.
Oh, I agree. Don't get me wrong.
We don't need them around to filter and
your bed
filter
back?
their memes any
Put
longer.
your bed back.
We're spreading them just
Right.
fine
What's
ourselves.
it?
Every American man, woman, and
Yeah, it's also Netflix. You're right.
That's what I thought.
patriots now.
No, we're not. Lol.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you.
Right?
Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
I'm back.
Thank you for having the perfect emote for that question.
I love that emote so much.
I wish real America had cyborg ninjas and a nuclear-powered robot. That one might be true, though.
Who made Side-Eye? Is that Roman?
Yep.
Oh, are you not able to credit them because they're not affiliate yet?
I don't know. They should be credited.
How do you get the artist tag in Twitch anyway?
Let's see the. You give people the artist tag.
Oh.
In your chat.
Oh, I think Roman has to claim it himself, though. That's how it works. It's a request type thing.
That should be hurting. That should be hurting.
I'm fully aware.
I'm just surprised. I wasn't trying to backseat, sorry.
No, you're good. Please.
Mallory, if you're still in a chat, did you see what I posted in the DNF channel? In bonus group fighting?
Right! What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me! Write it? Write it!
It does not rule. Sonic. It kind of
politics. No, you're right. Most AAA games don't mess with it because they have to keep as many of their audience members as possible.
I just feel for my fellow Crusader who had their combos completely changed and dismantled. And to have that bullshit happen to them.
Oh man.
That's unfortunate.
Cannot be! Guys, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
I could go back and like grind a level to get more stuff if I really wanted to. I play most AAA games nowadays. And yeah, I mean, kind of right. I like a lot of them, but none of them really have a whole lot interesting to say. So I mean,
The Outer Wilds, like, kind of.
Outer Worlds, you mean?
Or the Outer Worlds, yeah, dude. Those two games coming out as close as they did to each other it ruined my ability to say one without talking about the other.
I think a lot of AAA games are afraid of including like some sort of political edge and then having the same type of backlash as Starfield had for including pronouns of all things this year. Parentheses, including a pronoun selector is what I mean, but you know what I mean. It's mean.
I'm just gonna not coordinate with Amy. Wednesday afternoon is just so hard. That's an extra day of PTO.
Or were you thinking Wednesday originally of coming out?
Well, I was thinking either Wednesday night or Thursday. When are you and Nut coming out?
Nuck and I will be heading to Seattle on Wednesday. Our hotel is Wednesday through Sunday. We're getting there a day before everybody else. We're gonna get our drinking on.
That's fair.
Soundtrack rules. What console did the next Metal Gear game come out on?
PS4 era.
Okay. That bodes well. So the PS3 didn't have games, right?
PS3 did not have games, although it did have Metal Gear Solid 4, so...
It had game.
It had game. It has other games that I think are really good, but I wouldn't mention them when I'm saying whether or not it had games.
Slippery little bastard.
Infamous. It had Infamous. And 2. I don't know anything about Noby Boy.
Yo, Armstrong's taking a shit.
It had Little Big Planet. I love Little Big Planet. Really would vouch for Little Big Planet.
What in the Katamari is this? Oh, it is a Katamari game.
Go. The hell are you thinking?
I see.
Played college ball, you know. That's a cushy Ivy League school.
I forgot that he has armament hockey.
Yep.
Sentences that make me remember that I am the problem.
Yeah, I didn't want to say One Piece fans when they experience other forms of media, but man, One Piece fans when they experience any other form of media.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
The cheering gets me.
God, I fucking love how goofy this entire final sequence is.
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
I still need to play the Sackboy game they came out with.
This game is so fucking stupid at the end. It's so funny.
Oh, okay. My bad. I want to. I heard it's a good platformer. Ow.
Okay, restart your floor, right?
Yep.
Incognito is the only time where I open up Google Chrome.
I could crush you with just one fist. You're going down.
Are you working on anything right now?
Not that we know of.
Oh, I do not know any of these games they've made after Nier.
Astral Chain, Bayonetta 3.
I've no idea. Well, okay, I know Bayonetta Origins, I guess, but Babylon's Fall.
Oh, bad game. Bad game.
Oh, was this the Squad Squeenix game that came out?
Pretty sure, yeah. It was immediately panned and destroyed because you couldn't make a character with dark skin, I believe.
Oh boy. Oh, these reviews. IGN 4 out of 10. Hardcore Gamer 1.5 out of 5.
You've got no principles. Oh, just like all the rest.
PC 1 out of 5.
If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile. All right, the truth then. You're right about
Holy
one
shit,
thing.
this sentence. On Steam, Babylon's Fall had an all-time high of 1,188 concurrent players on March 4th, 2022, which fell to just one player by May 2022.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
A land of the
That
truly
game
free,
died
damn
so
it.
fast.
A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong, in the hands of the people.
Get Chainins, I've never seen this.
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit.
Yeah, he's gonna get canceled for that one.
Fuck American pride.
Regardless of everything else happening.
All of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born. Evolved, but unchanged. The weak will be burned.
Trailer on in 2020.
And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they
Bro, I checked United. That shit is so expensive.
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected. So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil, not for what they're told is right.
Is this a fake video
Every
game?
man will be free to fight his own wars.
What is a fake video game?
Project GG.
I mean, I don't know. Have you seen a trailer?
I'm watching one right now.
Oh, well, I don't know it. You'd have to post it.
So, what do you think?
Post it in your chat. Does anybody remember seeing this trailer? Because I sure as fuck don't.
Hang on. 3 years ago? Oh. No, it's killed. Read the comments.
Oh, it's been killed.
I immediately read the description and said from director Hideki Kamiya, who has since been he doesn't work there anymore.
Oh, the wiki still says TBA.
Well, they probably haven't announced it's killed, but they haven't said anything about it in 3 years, which isn't usually a good sign. And the director of the game doesn't work there anymore, so I'd be surprised to see anything about this game ever again.
I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
He looks so surprised. It's so funny.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own 2 hands, you took back your life!
And now, I'll take yours.
Well, starting to see things my way yet.
Get punched.
I couldn't get out.
The meme is coming.
If.
Why won't you die?
Yeah, this game's super dead.
Oh my gosh, Scalebound. I'm really sad that Scalebound never really happened.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack.
Why is Nero in a Monster Hunter game?
Exactly, it was gonna be so sick.
That's just Nero. That's teenage Nero.
Die, you piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Damn, this game looks like it had sauce.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck.
Best Rex has ever been.
Alright, I locked in my ticket.
Yoo-hoo!
$250.
Ooh, ouchie.
Right.
Damn much! Armstrong!
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger.
That's like one of the cheapest options available.
But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Just such a great line.
It's really good.
It's so campy, but it's so good.
Come on.
Cornball.
Let's dance.
It's a hard time with his face.
It'll take me a few tries.
This guy took me like, I don't know. Not you were there, close to an hour.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
45 minutes. Not an hour, because I only have 7 hours on this game. Oh, that could be fun.
I disagree.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked, actually.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
I like how this snack doesn't have a sealable bag. Makes me kind of upsetting.
Okay.
That's the best you got.
He sent the fucking Dark Souls pillar of flame after you.
Oh, I see.
Raiden! Raiden!
What the fuck is trip insurance? Gross.
Come on, man. Just waiting for him to get away from the fire so I don't get hit by another stupid piece of shit. Fire attack. Ow. What happened? Why didn't I go slow-mo?
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead.
Oh, you did that one.
I did not know that's how you dealt with that.
Yep. You gotta focus cut it.
I just let him fucking parry me. And then he stopped doing it. Yeah.
I have to assume that he knows his name is Jack, but I think it would be funny if that was just his American response to anyone he didn't like. Just calling them Jack.
I failed on this part more times than I care to admit.
Oh, I failed on it the first time, so.
This is a very fun looking fight though.
15 plus times, I think. I was very tilted.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
Made a crunchy sound. This must be. Boop, give me that. Ow.
Oh, okay. That is a spun around on you.
Fucking mods, spin them around.
Holy shit.
I love how he just throws himself at you after all that.
Wish this game was at AGDQ.
Well, we know what happened last time. It was at a GDQ, so
What happened last time?
they got world record, and people found out the run was fake.
Really? That's fucked up.
It was very, very disappointing.
That's so disappointing.
Not to say that it happened again, but I can imagine why they might be hesitant to run the game again.
Also, fuck that MF that tried that. Of all the stages to like not cheat a run, I think the most watched is probably not Blaze. Yeah, a few slashes all around your body just because fuck them, right?
Yep.
I remember hearing like a YouTube video of someone cheating in like a Halo speedrun in GDQ. Or like they like cheated and then they went to try to do a legit run in GDQ and they failed horribly.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't
Would you say it
understand.
never changes then?
Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
Cool looking heart. Last Christmas.
That is funny, Mallory. I was taking psychic damage every time I heard it in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah, I had only ever played Fallout before this, and I didn't know it was even a Metal Gear phrase either.
War never changes was a Call of Duty phrase.
War never changes is a Fallout phrase.
Oh wow.
So that phrase, or War never changes, was 2008.
War has changed from MGS4. That was also a 2008 game.
What the fuck? They did it in the same year? Like months apart from each other? I guess Metal Gear did it first though, so like... Oh, that's so funny.
Since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
Apparently the war never changes is actually a quote from our 18th president.
There he is.
I couldn't tell you what president that is.
I also couldn't tell you because I don't know how to say his first name.
What's the last name?
Ulysses S. Grant.
Oh yeah.
The world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
Do you know that president's middle name means nothing? It's just S.
That's awesome. Unironically, that's cool.
Dude, it's like D.
The will of S. Yo, early that was a One Piece fan moment there.
Yeah. I know what I am. I calls them as I see them.
Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some
I can spot them because I am them.
It's not a perfect solution.
What are you, like a K9?
These kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh?
I choose to believe this guy wears that windbreaker regardless of where he is.
I'm sure.
It does not matter what temperature or climate he is.
He would be wearing that in Guatemala.
He'd be wearing that in Hawaii. He'd be wearing that in the winter in the Alps.
No kid.
He'd have a snow jacket over it, but under the snow jacket,
How's our new recruit
windbreaker.
working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Doctor, piece of camera.
Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Is this the same boy as the end of 4?
Head spin, you know?
No, I think this is. He just shows up in Mexico.
This is a new character.
Okay.
Wait, is it? No, certainly not, right?
Is this base in Mexico? Because I'm pretty sure this base is in Mexico. This base isn't far from where he was.
Alert.
Or not Mexico. Where was it? I think Mexico.
I love House Pet Wolf.
This about a crazy world, nah?
It is, yeah, it does look like him. I don't think the intention is that it's the same kid.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know.
Okay.
He saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper.
No printer can take that paper.
Me when the teacher says you need to make an essay that's only 3 pages long.
The Raiden I know is a hero.
Yeah, where is your dad?
Dad.
It depends who you were referring to as her dad.
I'm talking about her adoptive father.
Ocelot?
Not
Or
Ocelot.
not
I'm talking about
Otacon.
Otacon.
Otacon?
Wrong-o.
Ocelot.
Definitely not Ocelot.
Bang, bang, bang.
Where was Otacon in this? I guess Otacon's just fucking retired, I guess.
He's taking a break. Or he's tired.
Otacon went to a farm upstate along with Snake. Where they proceeded to have gay sex.
Where is... Okay, on the Wikipedia of George, that boy, it is not mentioned he's the boy in 4.
Okay,
so...
that's what I figured.
How much life did Snake have by the end of 4 again?
Probably like a month.
What does that mean, Early?
What? No, it's gonna fix itself. The other strain was gonna reverse the effects of the original one. Remember?
Shrug.
Big Boss tells him that. He's like, yeah, you were...
Yeah, but isn't he, like, still dying because cloned?
He's still old as fuck.
Still,
the point was is that his rapid aging was due to his genes as a clone, and this is just how his life was going to be. The whole point with the nano machines was that he thought that he was going to have to kill himself, because if he died naturally, the nano machines would have caused a virus. And what he was told by Big Boss is that your death is no longer going to be causing a virus. You can live out the rest of your life in peace instead.
And then Metal Gear Solid Snake was like, boy, those really were the guns of the Patriots.
I suppose it wouldn't be a Metal Gear game if I could skip the credits.
Wait, is Raiden just a dude? Is he not a clone as well?
No, he's just a dude.
He's just a guy.
He's just a child soldier from Liberia.
Oh, he's a fucking guy, I guess. Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
just born and bred for war.
Yeah. He was a contract killer as a child for long before we met him, but he is just a guy.
And then he says "you're up" and then dies in Metal Gear 4. Have you guys seen that meme?
Yeah, exactly.
Hundreds of hours of realistic VR training.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he talks about how much he was in VR training the entire plot of MGS2.
I've been put through hundreds of hours of Final Fantasy 14. I don't know how to use a samurai sword.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, that is cool.
Man, the Patriots really fucked everything up, didn't they?
Legends have said this.
I like how you linked a website that's called the Snake Soup.
God, the name of the next Metal Gear game you're doing?
Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes.
What's the difference between Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain? Aren't they both 5?
Ground Zeroes was kind of like a demo for the game, quote unquote. It's still lore relevant, but it's like just one mission, showing you what the gameplay is gonna be like.
Oh, it's like a teaser.
Yeah.
I guess when you launch that, I'll also launch it.
Yo, be ready to launch it then.
Yo,
Like tonight?
Dual
in
Pog?
like 10 minutes.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna get the double Coco Melon.
Choose Cat in the Hat.
Snakesoup.org.
Dude.
What the hell is this, Mallory?
I will gladly watch Cat in the Hat.
Which one?
I assume he means 2003. The live action one. I just rewatched Cat in the Hat last year.
Seb's actively lowering the channel points limit to choose the next movie right now.
Oh, you actually changed your channel point stuff.
I did. I just moved things around, added some pictures to make it a bit higher quality, and changed the icon for it.
Oh, okay, you made it so the games are still the same cost, so I don't feel bad.
No, yeah, I wasn't gonna change that. That was a joke. That getting me to play a game on stream, the will of one person, requires a lot, because I like to play the games that I like to play.
It requires over 100 hours of being in stream.
Yo, I'll watch Cat in the Hat.
True. However, Miss Stream has like a dozen people above.
I mean, I'm a millionaire over there.
I don't run points betting here.
True, but that wasn't made by points betting.
I have probably made 1 million points in just being in that chat. Because I have auto redeem on and I just have Mrs. Stream up. It's one of my default tabs when I start my browser because she's always live when I'm online.
Good, good.
I did lose like 300,000 points like a couple months ago.
I hear World Marshal's looking
Lost 70k during the last tournament. Feels bad.
It cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their.
I have like, how much do I have in this stream? Let me check.
The bread-taking program is finished, but.
Oh, I only have 30. Oh, it's because I spent it all putting songs in.
Will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Spent a lot of songs
Playing
and
for reasons they don't understand.
a meme.
Causes they don't
Probably added like 7 songs.
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
You believe me if I told you I never saw that because I don't afford the game?
You're goofy.
You're so goofy.
Dude, I got credits and I was out.
Bro.
I did not know Metal Gear was a fucking post-credit game. I
Every
didn't even see this shit.
Every Metal Gear has a post-credit scene.
You got 1S, that's fine.
I'll take it.
God, fucking
Less than 8 hours.
seriously though, like after that post-credit scene, and there's never gonna be a second one. Like,
what was your time?
Total playtime, 3 hours 43 minutes.
no, oh, that's title 5. Sorry, I was wrong.
Oh, I have no idea how to check my total.
You might have to just beat the game again. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not gonna happen.
That's yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have alt F4'd out of your game, bucko.
Yeah, you got me there. So true and right.
Yeah, despite. I did not care about the stealth in this game.
I cannot blame you.
I installed 2 mods to get this 7-hour game to work.
Was one of them a full screen mod?
It was it was a resolution mod.
Yeah.
Resolution mod and a 60 FPS mod.
Oh, that's right. It was running terribly. I went and laid down because I just got done eating sicky and started reading more manga. And then I came back and you were where you were.
Alright, so let's see here. I was the lightning. Some have said
I'll be right
this.
back.
Okay. Okay. Man, Peace Walker was my 550th game. It sucks. Oh look, Ground Zeroes.
It's like they know what to do. Do you still the 7?
I move it up to an 8, I think. It's a good game. Really, really flawed. But it's really good.
What did I
Good replay. Extremely flawed enemy design. Use a wireless mouse? No, I do not.
I also gave it an 8. Unlike Sebi, I will not be live streaming. It will also be
Metal Gear.